Well, the reason I say this is because I think it doubled and said day 8 twice on your channel.
I thought I went and fixed that.
Did it not fix?
I thought I fixed that. I will check. Here
It wasn't telling me it fixed, so...
It's because you would have to go into the actual, like, stream and go back into the VODs and check. But I will check. Give me a second. I need to find a box that is small enough for all of this stuff, yet big enough for all of this stuff.
Alright, I didn't see
I
where
don't
the
know
other
if I have
one
a box that small.
cut out at. Did it make it to the guy on the ledge that was talking about how his lover...
You were trying to talk to him.
Okay.
It cut out as you got to him.
So I'll just recap then, because I cannot...
It was really dumb, because I was watching stream, and then I watched it go fuzzy, and I was like, oh, unstable event, and then you were gone, and I was like, well, this is happening.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Okay, so essentially...
Oh, look, Stim Toy.
I talked to this guy, essentially, on the wall.
Oh,
and he was like, can you hand this note to my lover? He works with bees, I'm allergic, essentially.
As we all are.
My starlight. A swift death by a sharp sting separates us.
Did I
both
cut out?
by lip and by heart.
No.
Have you given my letter to my beekeeping love? The hive is not far.
I need to open up stream. That's the wrong button. Where is my phone? I need to log into Twitch.
Starlight. Starlight. Which of these keepers of the
Yes, I know. We're live. Thank you, phone, for telling me. I knew that already. Thank you, Discord. I'm glad that you decided to be loud in my ear.
Would you say that your hair could be described as bracken-colored tresses?
10,
I beg your pardon?
34...
An admirer of yours asked me to deliver a letter.
I know these words. I've kept the brothers of this letter beneath my pillow to finally meet my secret
Video
bar.
producer.
I must go.
I have delivered
We
it.
have...
Now to see if Gil has met his match.
No, you're right. We do have 2 day 8s.
It didn't fix?
No, it just means I didn't change it before.
So I swear you fixed something last night.
I fixed 7.
Ah.
So we're on day 11.
I thought this was day 10.
Oh no, this is day 10. Stream manager.
I have kept your letters
I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it.
to give me dreams as sweet as your words. Now I know my love is
Day
sweet
10.
as apples.
I know.
My starlight. It's as if my heart is to burst.
I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it.
My love requited.
And I only have 1 water bottle.
Tell me more of my lashes and how they are like the...
Your lashes.
Did you know it tells me that Assassin's Creed Valhalla is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers?
I mean, it isn't.
Luck to you both.
Hi, Alex.
It isn't suitable for some viewers, because even Ez is squeamish at some of the stuff that happens.
The squicks do be real.
The squicks do be real.
Hello?
I do have flats on in the background, so just tell me if I need to turn that off.
How do I not have my stream linked in
You know what? Are you going to link it
On
to your
Discord.
Tumblr, or?
on Discord? It didn't link again.
Interesting.
I was like, oh, I'm sure I have it linked properly and pinned. Incorrect.
Oh, what?
I got an answer. I do not know how to pronounce the name.
Do you want to send it to me so I can pronounce it? Currently laying on a pile of clean clothes. Don't mind me. Why did I immediately open Snapchat on my phone? That's not what I wanted.
I don't know.
Oh, is it Luminara? Okay.
I guess.
Do I post the Twitch link on the Tumblr?
I mean, do you think it's helping you? Like, grow bigger and more like an actual Twitch channel, or?
I mean, I was getting people to watch it via that, so yes.
You should do it.
I don't need help. Thank you, Firefox.
Firefox thinks you need help?
It did. I haven't been on Tumblr today, so we'll find out what happens. Okay, it is time to start separating out pants, shorts, skirts, and shirts. Did not mean for that to all come out like it was supposed to rhyme. That's just how that happened. For a hot second there, I was like, none of that rhymed, and then I heard it back in the stream, and I was like, oh, well, maybe. Alas, my brain just do be like that. That's a Naruto shirt. Yours can't be done. Mine's not done.
I started before you.
Yeah, and mine lasts 2 days less than yours does. That's the problem. Mine only lasts for 3, max 4 days. I'm at the end of mine. I threw that Hunter x Hunter shirt on the ground. Oopsies. Hey, look, I found all my binders. Not that I have to wear them, because, there's nothing there.
I spoke with him again. He said that he climbed, and I feel torn in two. My loyalty to him tears me one direction, and the Nephilim point elsewhere. Why have these voices spoken to me? The Gospels sing within me, and yet I sense conflict. I sense disagreement among the angels. It saddens me greatly. I will one day.
Not you.
soul,
I'm reading a fic and just going, yes.
I'm so mad at that one I was reading yesterday, by the way.
Oh?
Yeah, was labeled as complete, 144,000 words. It was discontinued continued
And not labeled as such.
in the middle of the fic. And they were like, I'm rewriting it. It's only got 10 chapters. Last updated 2021.
Oh, it's one of those. It had hope, and then it just crushed your hopes and dreams.
It had the COVID hope.
I was so excited because it was so good, and then I got my hopes and dreams crushed. Like, I was so excited. It was so good. I was enjoying it. It got me to cry.
There is a force here. Invisible.
Because, you know, I'm a fan of a good old torture fic every once in a while. Especially when it comes with the massive comfort afterwards.
It didn't have that?
Got to the middle of the comfort and then stopped.
Do you think Reaper's gonna show up?
Maybe.
We have a consistent person in our midst.
Ren! I've lost my key!
I can go over there. I was like, I shouldn't throw this anywhere that's not
only to watch it fall into the
a place
river.
where I can access it.
My name's Bron.
Hi, Bron.
Ah, a day.
Up.
I have an object inside that you'd be interested in. The legendary horn of Ragnar Lothbrok.
You have Ragnar's horn. How can you know it was his?
Quick, do you think I have more shirts in this pile or more skirts in this pile?
It's a very old
Shirts,
Dane
hopefully.
horn. Help me into my house. You can judge for yourself.
It's definitely skirts.
Hmm.
Well, it's because
Come, help me with that.
my skirts are long enough that I can
curious
just
to
usually
see this
just wear
horn.
them as dresses. Because I don't short skirt
long
very
ago.
often.
Forgive me, I can't recall just where. Help me search.
This for special occasions. I don't wear those in my own house.
What is it?
Short skirts.
Hmm.
Gotta love a good skort.
Well done,
I
friend.
have one of those in this pile. But I mean, like, legit just... If I'm not paying
look at
attention,
that.
That's no
my ass
horn.
is hanging out the bottom. You
Let me
know?
have a
Oh,
look.
that's one of the problems I've had with sewing these, is...
Thief! You filthy Dane, get out of my house!
This man told me this house was
Your
his.
ass is a thing?
Have you any idea how
Yeah.
important I am? I should
I keep
have you
forgetting
both
it's no
flayed
longer,
and hung from the city gates.
like, high school
Friend,
flat.
it's
now
all a
got
simple
dimension,
misunderstanding.
and I'm like,
If you
can
were
you
deceived,
politely
Dane,
fuck
you
back
would
up?
Imagine having a flat ass in
Kill
high
the
school
spirit.
couldn't be me.
Here is your item. Bron here
I
is
got
a
told
liar
I had
and a
bony
thief.
ass in
He
particular.
deserves
Nah.
what he gets.
I was not allowed to sit on people's laps.
I just didn't sit on people's laps.
Grab me,
I had
Scrap.
several dudes try to pull me onto their laps, and it didn't go well for them.
Much for him.
You've helped me, Dane. I will not send you before the magistrate for robbery.
I'm telling you,
I
I'm mean.
trust you are grateful.
I regret
And my
only
nails
that I
may
did
not
hear the
always be
babble
super
song
long,
of
but they are
Ragnar Swan.
always long enough to do damage if I need them to. And then there's that other thing that I did to that dude that tried picking me up that one time. I'm sure that wasn't fun for him. I don't know. He might have liked it too much. I never bit him again after that. Nah, man. I saw pictures of his girlfriends after I turned him down, and man, couldn't get me. So he went after like people who looked like me.
Oh, damn.
Sounded like he had a very hard type.
It's okay. Did you know I lost a friend over that?
No.
Oh?
So, fun fact, that's why Miriam didn't like me. So he asked her out because he was too scared to ask me out.
Damn.
And then when he broke up with her, she found out that that was why he asked her out, because she found out he asked me out after breaking up with her. That's why she didn't like me.
I don't think Miriam likes me. I don't know why.
I don't know if Miriam didn't like you before you knew me, or if it was because of me, because she didn't like anyone who liked me.
I think it was a before thing, because most people I was around were kind of like assholes. I think it might have been because of Tristy and Saya.
Oh, that's fair. She was friends with them for a while. And then she didn't like them because she was dating Shaylin for a while and they were friends with Shay. Oh well!
I mean, Tristy and Saya are the biggest, like, loudmouth liars I've ever had to learn my lesson from, so...
And then you met me, and I played protective guard dog and didn't really let them talk to you. Unless I had to.
I mean, Tristy stopped talking to me in my sophomore year, so I didn't have to deal with them.
I mean, I beat the shit out of Tristy our sophomore year because she was dating my younger brother.
I wonder if that was around the same time she decided to stop talking to me.
Over that way. He was
Yeah, you know Bean Sprout, right? You probably met him through her, whether you knew it or not, because she dated him most of our sophomore year.
So, sophomore year, I had been friends with Krista, and Andrew, and Saya, and Tristy, and whoever else was in Tristy's gang. And Krista was very hard for a person to be friends with because she didn't have any authority telling her no. So she would just do what she wanted, and it got me in trouble quite a lot. And
A monster slayer.
Those people were fun to talk to, so long as they weren't the only people you were talking to, is what I learned.
Well, like, you would say, no, I don't feel comfortable with that, and then they would, like, twist it in a way where you end up doing it. So, it got me in trouble.
It's okay. Beansprout got mad at me because I told him to his face that she was going to cheat on him, and then got mad at me when she cheated on him.
So,
you know, that was fun.
Look, there's a spider crawling around his...
Though we know not your name.
I ended up stopping...
Like, what kind of weird-ass high school did you all go to?
I stopped being friends with Tristy after a few things. So the first thing was that Saya was supposedly in the hospital or something like that, and I didn't react the way they wanted me to. Like, I wasn't sympathetic enough. And so they got mad at me.
That's called a trauma response.
They got mad at me over that, and then I was like, okay, what the fuck? I don't understand. And then I had a journal I was keeping because, you know, trauma and shit, and I was trying to figure out how to make friends for the first time in, like, my life. Instead of puppy dogging to people. And so
that must be the home of the druid.
I ended up being, like, ostracized from the group because they were reading my journal.
That's rude. That's not theirs to go through.
It was between Krista and Tristy that did that to me. And I found out because Trista had taken it from me, read it, told Tristy about it, whatever was interesting to them. And then during lunch when I went to go sit with them, every time I went to go sit with them, they'd just get up and move and not talk to me. And I would ask what the problem was, and they'd just walk away.
You know what's funny?
I was like, what the fuck?
I should have realized I was aromantic way earlier. Thinking back on it, freshman year, I had people putting, like, fake love notes in my locker, and all it did was give me anxiety.
That's fair.
I should have known I was aromantic way earlier than I did. got mad when I got anxious about it instead of, like, happy. And then I beat the shit out of the person who was putting them in my locker. And then I switched lockers! Alas.
This was your PE locker they were putting things in?
Yeah. I, like, switched lockers, like, 4 times that semester because I couldn't deal with that bullshit.
I had already had many issues with lockers before. That, PE lockers were, like, terrifying to me because of the thing that had happened to me in middle school.
Yeah, the thing we've already talked about and is not going to get talked about again on stream.
Yeah. And so, when I came to school and, like, was like, oh yeah, all my stuff's fine, I'll just put it in the locker. I put a lock on it and everything, and it got broken into, and some of the stuff was taken out of it. I was like, what the fuck? So I had told Miss Nunez and, like, reported it to the front office, but it was never found.
They can't do anything about it. I'm so sorry.
Like, just search the people's backpacks. I literally told you the day it got stolen. Like, I don't understand.
They didn't care. Is the problem. Well, that's fun.
I don't know how to get into the... Oh, I think I need to
Are
do
you adding?
this.
Do I have to add it?
You may not speak to Eivor, but perhaps you'll speak to the spirit of the Mary
Did you
Louis.
die? Am I adding the hiccup or are you?
Sorry, I spaced out. I was like,
No, you're fine. Hey, that's why I asked.
My brain was like,
Oh, spirit.
I realized
You have
I put a
finally
shirt
come.
on a hanger that I needed
A
out
passing
separate.
cloud foretold your
different
arrival
day.
with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and
Well,
bone?
Sure
From
is
the
also
realm of
not
the
backwards
Fae?
and saying
I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, but the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew. Here at the depth
How many
of the
TikToks
sea.
can I put on this
Until
one
then,
hanger?
I await you, giving thanks
7.
to the glen.
Way more than 7.
good for you.
The real question is, can I find all of the other hangers that also have TikToks on them? That way I don't have to just put them on a new
The
hanger.
Awakener must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
I think I found both of the hangers.
Another.
Okay.
Let there
My
be
poor
cacophony.
girl.
One more.
Tank top.
One more.
You're going on top. This one has its own hanger, 'cause it's not a tank top,
Do
really.
you hear them? A
Blouse.
chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
Speak to me, O wind.
I have come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you. Tell me the proper use of charms.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
Phone, I don't know where you're at. I can't see you right now. Hold
Give
on.
me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these
So
things
sorry,
he's
phone. I
asking me?
cannot currently see you. You
Must
have
be
to
trinkets
wait.
around this house that will help. Should be the last one. Back to the druid. This
Also
dagger
needs
is
its own
placed
hanger.
upside down.
This is also lace.
vial smells of poison.
Hey, my
Three
Lucio
ways to
tank
kill
top
someone.
finally made it onto a green hanger.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match. Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
Speak to me, O wind. Have you found yourself? If you are a spirit of light, answer me this. Which
What are we
charm
giggling
is it that gives speech
Helen.
to the dead?
The skull's
I can
soul's
only
charm
kind of see
summons
the
voices
stream right
from
now, so I'm gonna have
death's
to
realm.
watch
In
back
such
this
fashion
part,
I speak to
probably.
druids long dead. But of course you, a spirit, would know that. Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Oh, I didn't find the answer for that
Give
one.
me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness?
Yes, thank you. I know. I need to find the last one, because apparently I didn't.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Throws hanger on ground.
Det trösklar.
Speak to me, O wind.
Now it's time to take this pile of clothes and separate
Have
this
you
out.
found yourself? Which charm
I still didn't find the right
Give
answer.
me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of...
Yes, thank you. Okay. Don't understand how I didn't find the right answer.
Two ladles carved from a single branch. The grooves match.
Yes, hair, I know. Get out of my face. Well, hopefully that fixes that. I'm getting so sick and
Fixes
tired of my
what?
hair touching my face. Also, my undercut is starting to curl, and it's literally driving me nutty.
The statue of a woman, Sabrina, watches me from the water below.
This one. Why are so many of these open?
Speak to me, O wind. Have you? Which charm summons aid for maidens?
Maidens in peril are protected by Sabrina the
I was so
Seven.
scared that last night,
Sabrina
like,
the Water
fucked up all of your
Yes.
progress.
Me
Tell me,
too.
O being of air
Because
and
I
light,
went to go
which
save
is
and it
the
was like,
charm
can't
you
connect the
would use
server.
to
I was
leave the
like,
past behind?
Because I know you can play Creed games
The Adamant
offline.
dagger cuts our
Right.
ties with the past.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. You are
just
a
didn't wanna
spirit
let
of
you.
light. Mabon be
It just
praised.
didn't want to
Would
save.
you
I
have
think
some
it
bread
needs
in
because of the
Creed?
PlayStation
No,
connection
just the answer
with the
to your
internet.
question.
Oh,
This
maybe.
herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. A mix to help him sleep. I filled this very
Pile of
pouch.
shorts.
And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Coothladrin.
Coothladrin. Very well. I thank you, Halloween.
I wonder when the
This
last
spirit
time I
has
saw
others
that
to
picture of
visit
Loki
this
was,
house.
considering it was
Go
underneath
the
the
wind
drawer.
and leaves, good friend of the hills.
Coothladrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones
Like,
nearby.
I didn't even know it was there. I love how loud that knife was going back in there. Okay, I think I'm done for the night. Got most of what I was trying to do done.
Well, I was not expecting that ad, but okay.
What'd you get an ad for?
Gun suicide.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that one was my bad. I'm so excited for Carconi. Like, he did really well when he was up, or when he was up, but like, he got sent back down because he was doing so well in the AHL. So now I just assume that he should be back semi-permanently this upcoming season, like Michelli was.
Firewood from firewood burns. Flame kindles flame. And from man goes wisdom to man. And folly to folly.
And Cooley said he was spending another season in college. And we think Geeky is spending another year in the WHL?
This is hockey stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Raw vegetable hours. Pick a raw vegetable sliced with your dip of choice if applicable.
Carrot and
Salt
ranch.
is for things that you would conceivably eat on its own with your hands on a plate or plus dip. See, this isn't
Carrot
fair. I
with
eat
ranch.
most of these things by themselves without dip. Except celery.
Same.
First use celery allergy.
I don't know how you and Ashley managed to be allergic to basic water.
I wish I could tell you. But on this poll, it has celery, carrots, bell peppers, cucumbers, broccoli, cauliflower, tomatoes, green beans, or snow peas, radishes, or anything else.
Welcome, fair traveller, curious child of his. I am Brendan of Ireland, the delight and voice of these stones spoken to me. Here lies
I
the
feel like
markings of him.
the only real choice for me here is tomatoes because I eat those so often.
Listen, all I learned through prayer. Long ago was a great and tragic war.
And while I like radishes, I will not
gods who lived before
just
the
radishes by
deluge.
themselves.
I pray for these rebel angels who came before.
Meanwhile, we have a thing of tiny bell peppers and cucumbers downstairs, and I've just been munching on those.
I can see Modron ahead.
I love that I'm following the thing for the Calder Cup, and I just saw Joey Deckard chant, and I'm just like, okay, he better be doing good tonight.
I love that for them. Does that count as a US thing? AHL.
What counts as a US thing?
The AHL for the Calder Cup.
Yeah?
Oh no. I didn't realize that the baby penguins were the last in their division, or last in their conference. They went 26-46 this year.
Oof.
Oof. Tucson doing just barely better at 30-42 with 69 points.
Strange energy here.
Wilkes-Barre was 24 points out of the playoffs.
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear
I'm
that
pretty sure
disguise.
Tucson got
Tefter's
knocked
body
out
has
round
not
1,
been
right?
found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment.
Do not remember much, but I had
Sorry,
no
what was
quarrel
that?
with Teftir.
A sorry tale.
Tucson got
Did you
knocked
learn
out
anything
round
from
1
Halle
of the
Win?
playoffs.
He gave some herbs to a man from Cuth Ladrin, name of Gwilim. He was drinking with Teftir and myself.
Cuth Ludrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
Let us make haste then. I must find Gwilim
I
and
want
regain my
the
honor.
notifications for this particular game because this is the last game.
This forest and old
Wait,
Gloucestershire
one of the
feels
Diamondbacks games
untamed.
got postponed tomorrow?
I feel as if I've ridden my horse through a door to another world.
Aye, there is old
What?
magic here. Old magic that would be snuffed out by Tevder and his church.
Tefter did speak of reformation. You think that's why he was targeted?
There are many who
Oh, it
would
was only
claw their
postponed for
way
like 30 minutes.
to the
I wonder
top.
why.
Tefder's disappearance could be the work of any.
But you are a witch, open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I see much smoke. Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sword.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes. Cuth Ludrin, the thieves' warren. This is where I leave you.
You'll find somewhere safe.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me there. Gods old and new go with you.
Oh, that's precious.
Hmm.
Craig Morgan did a interview with Carconi today after he got signed. And he said, on getting a one-way deal, that was the big thing in the 2-year deal. That's kind of what drew me in. And then obviously me not wanting to leave.
Aww.
Why he wanted to stay. Quote, I have a really good relationship with the guys on the team. Every time I got called up, they made it super easy on me from the leadership group on down. It's the easiest NHL locker room I've ever been in, and everyone gets along and does everything together.
That's so sweet.
Carconi on winning the AHL points title and setting a Roadrunner single-season points record. I would have taken a couple more playoff series wins over the points, but it definitely helps when you're going into contract talks.
I should be cautious around here.
That's precious. I love him. Quote, Carconi on his role next season, quote, I feel like I deserve to play in the NHL and to be on that roster and to start with the guys, but it's my job to go out there and earn it and deserve it. I haven't really proved anything yet at that level, but by the time camp starts, I've got to prove myself.
Thank you, Baron. You've been a great company.
I think I've improved the defensive part of my game, but I'm always going to try to improve there because I know I'm a risk taker when it comes to offense, and that's what makes me successful. It's just a shift-to-shift basis and not taking shifts off. In the AHL, you can get away with it, but not in the NHL, so Bear and I had those conversations a lot. Summer was a bit weird here with the World Championship, so I took about 2 weeks off, but I'm back in the gym now and obviously have the contract off my mind so I can focus on other things. Carconi's back home outside Toronto and attended his son's lacrosse practice today and then a splash pad and pizza party. Quote, there was a bunch of people messaging me about the contract, but I couldn't respond, so I just put my phone away and focused on my kid.
Aww.
I love him. He's precious.
That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Oh, that's upsetting. There's no dev camp on my birthday this year.
Aww. Raven, you should go watch that Flats video that he put out about the...
Today?
Yeah, it's about the Overwatch invasion stuff that they had. It's like a 30-minute video.
I got you.
But I feel like I shared the same opinion just because Overwatch has wronged me so many times that, like, I'm precautious and, like, it seems like I have such a negative outlook on it. Like, I do genuinely want stuff for Overwatch and it got me excited, but I share the same opinion as Flats, like...
Is it on his main page or is it on Flats 2?
I think it might be on Flats too. It's basically him just giving an opinion as he watches
First look at PvE and Flashpoint? The one from 5 hours ago?
Yeah, it should say the first look at the invasion stuff. It's him watching the dev talk.
Yeah, I found it.
like, I got excited and then I remembered I'm an Overwatch person and I'm like, I don't know, I should trust what they're saying. Been scorned in the past.
I like Overwatch as a concept now.
Okay, so, like, some of the stuff made me excited because, like, I like Dion Rogers and Aaron Keller. But sometimes I'm just like, they got put in this position that, like, sucks so bad.
Well, I was looking at it, and a lot of the dev team now isn't even the original dev team that made all those PvE promises.
Oh, pretty.
Like, I want to be excited. I want to have the content. I want to play the content. I don't want to give you my money and spend that much money on it.
I still think it's funny that the rat has played the most games besides Sean.
True.
It would be nice if you got Coots, because then you'd come home.
Oh, shit.
Right.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Like,
Have
I
mercy.
know...
We're under orders. Alderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of Tepdir.
Then he should demand it back. Should sell swords you are. Cannot kill a single man. You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwilym.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Teftir killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort the man, but you have no basis for the crime. You're imbeciles.
They're doing
Look, we
a
want to
4th
go
of
to kill the
July
lad. We've come to lag having him
death
around.
camp.
Tell her we've taken care of you. Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing. Oh, gods, is he dead? Wake up, wake up. Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow. Move forward. Look, Eivor, we're mates, right?
Had drinks together? Remember the chickens? Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord had been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your aid then. And try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. It is
Help!
much appreciated. This way! Help!
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the worst.
Save your strength, Tefter. It's a long ride.
Kuno. He
You've a good
ordered
heart.
my death.
Thank you.
I don't understand. He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I was mulish when he spoke of the pagans being just as we. Living in kindness, under the laws of many gods. One face, many faces. It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
This scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
Oh, that's wild.
What?
I didn't realize Arizona originally had Pierre Olivier Joseph.
We traded to get Podge from the Kessel trade. That's how you guys got Podge. We got Podge, you guys. Gonna stick with you guys.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out, but he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was
Yeah, he's
captured
a
by
Yotes
the men
prospect.
They
He
claim
came
to
over
have
in
been
the
hired by
Kessel
Kunan.
Kunan did this.
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Kunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevda to flame in his
Oh shit, they gave us a prospect
It's not the
report
right
too.
to man the leader.
Ooh,
He made
nice.
the lad's body Elderman,
It's
then
like
it
the
would
last
still be right
3
to
pages.
sacrifice.
Then he's not
It
safe
has
until I've
former
dealt with
draft
Kunan.
day trades,
When you tend to his
all of
wounds,
the
I'm a
recent
very
12th
good
overall
healer.
draft picks,
But if the gods want him
all
to
of the
join
6th
them,
overall
I
draft
cannot
picks,
stop their will. Eivor, what will
all
you
of the
do with
Coyotes first
Kunan?
round draft picks since 97, which is the one that I sent because the Podge mentioned.
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live.
Shame for
The
shame.
fact that we took
Not
Dylan's
even
drum.
his
Oh,
God will
damn.
welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modron. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Kunan before the festival's end.
Look, you can see the horse on the hill.
Oh, you can.
There's a few of these all over the thing.
Is it a horse or is that supposed to be the great white deer?
I believe that's the horse. It will tell me when I get close to it. That's why I have what you joke to be Eivor's journal. I have the thing that tells me about the stuff that they put in the game that's actually related to real, that's related to like real life stuff essentially. Because it has
I must find Kunan before
information on the game, but also what it's referenced off. Like in here, Sherwood Forest is a thing, and so they have a little thing being like, yeah, this is, you know, this.
Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Kunan. He isn't here, but someone else may have seen him. Bridget is here. I shall polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
The Bleach Reddit is going off about why Mayuri is hot underneath all of his makeup right now.
Why?
I don't know, but we're
Bridget,
looking respectfully. People who don't know.
you.
People who do.
What has become of Tevder? Did the fainters
And
cough?
everyone's like, what the fuck is this? And we're like, Mayuri's nudes.
I have found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kunan.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother. If you can't
Mayuri made a choice at some point that being too handsome is gay.
It's you again. The Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never
Bleach
mind.
Reddit is my
Win
favorite
it.
Reddit. I love
I'm
being
looking
a part
for
of the
Kunan.
Bleach Reddit.
Have you seen him?
He's busy with the festival and shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Kunan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. But now I really need to find Kunan.
Have you the answer? Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival, but Mama says they come anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Kunan. It is important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor. Why is that woman wearing a striped mask?
That's a badger. All the festival ladies in charge wear one.
Have you seen Alderman Kunan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Kunan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business with him, it will have to wait until the morning. Locked himself in. Only Geva has the key.
Would Geva let me in?
She's been instructed not to. Not that I can see her following a task so simple. Girl'd forget her own head if it weren't attached.
Thank you for your help. I will speak with Kunan tomorrow. The key is held by someone named Geva. We must find her. Have you seen Kunan?
He's gonna be in the Wicker Man.
Have you seen Kunan?
The Monolith! Oh goodness, you're so frightening. What are you doing after the festival?
I am looking for Kunan.
Right, yes. He's in the church. Actually, if you're headed that way, this crate needs to be delivered to him. Just tell Geva I sent you.
Of course. What does Geva look like?
Badger mask, same as me.
Is that you that sent me the flyers thing, or was that in the main group chat?
And happy Samhain!
Terrible business. Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard. Tefter is missing.
I sent that on Instagram.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what it was on. This is what I just saw on Reddit.
god, I didn't realize
Ah,
this thing
the
was
crate.
that much.
Yes, come this way.
It's
Glad you
right
came by.
above
Sarah was supposed to
the
drop it
Joey
off ages
Dackard
ago.
thing that I sent last night.
And the fact that you've sent me 10 new messages today.
Some of it has commentary. I want the spreadsheet project. I know it's a template that I can buy, but like, fuck that. I want to make it myself.
Did you send me the fill a tray thing, Amanda, because you wanted to go to Dutch Bros today?
I sent that to anybody who was gonna be willing to go to Dutch Bros. Sent that to my brother, my sister, and you.
There you are, snake tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
Oh, I'm getting handed finish. Okay. That's what I get for checking in on.
I mean, it's $15 for 4 mediums. That's pretty good.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader, and an angry church ready with holy fire.
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's
The dress has
murder,
pockets.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Everything. You and Modron. Then Gwynedd.
A man must
Overwatch
get
people,
his
stop telling
house
Mercy
in order
players to pull out their
first.
Glock.
Feather his nest for his children.
Aww.
Your grand scheme has collapsed into sand at every
Jordan
step.
Sheary put up
I
another
know.
baby video.
I never should have trusted Gwilliam and his merry band of fuckwits to kill one man.
You and
The
the
tiny
witch.
footsies.
This was your plan. To make me dance your merry tune. So you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gwynedd, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tevder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kuman. Tevder is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and Chernonos alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to.
Just gonna throw
Otherwise,
you
I'd
a
lead you
thing.
myself. Go now. Unless you plan on killing me first.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
Speaking of which,
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Oh. The Pride Runs Deep looks so good this year. Bless you.
Thank you.
Attack on sight here. Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordred's voice.
Mother is communing with the gods on this most holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door.
I'd rather be out here, in case the ritual goes sour and we end up as a meal for the gods.
Bad cat. Sorry, tennis on ice? I have questions.
Every time I walk away from my phone dings again.
Just gonna close that and go back to the fanfic.
Shocked you're not watching.
Watching what?
There
The
is.
4 things I have open?
Oh, I have it open on my laptop.
Cause you keep saying they're sending you stuff, so I was like, cool. I guess I'm not that entertaining. I got it.
Well, no,
I'm paying attention to just multiple
I'm paying
things.
attention to everything. I walked away because I was having a conversation with John. Like, I'm not watching all of the Instagram videos. I was just checking the first one, and then it sent me like 2 more while I was walked away.
The one thing that I do like is the new the bow split you got with the arrow thing.
Oh yeah, I've had it.
The first time I saw that on the when I was catching up, I was just like, oh, that's so good. That's.
Yeah, it clears groups pretty well. It's finicky though. Sometimes it doesn't read.
Like, I think there was one instance where one guy was like under or protected by like a wood structure, so it didn't hit him, but it hit everybody else that was in the open, and I was just like, yes, I see the drawbacks.
Okay, why did that not stealthy? Why did it? Okay, game.
Aww. Like, I already know this because I saw him pistol whip my team 500 times in the regular season, but Ayo Joey Dacord is unreal. With the tag of, like, holy moly kid, you're gonna make grown men cry in the NHL someday, which Zero added to, and I cannot wait. I'm just loving the absolute comment fest on Joey.
I think my favorite part about the Joey Dackard stuff is that when I was talking about Joey Dackard all those moons ago, everyone was like, it doesn't matter, he's just an ASU alum, he's not gonna do anything, he's from Arizona. And I'm sitting here laughing now. Like, y'all fucking thought.
Makes good goalies.
Y'all dumbasses keep throwing shit at us Yotes people, but remember, without the Yotes, you don't get Joey Dackard, you don't get Austin Matthews, you don't get fucking Matt Kachuk.
Or Brady.
right.
Wait, I'm enough for the rest of dinner.
Stop and face death!
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron, stay your blade or die at my hand.
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods. Return to soil. Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Cunan spoke of your vision. The Nornir spin their fatal threats. Without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the River Ouse.
The seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches.
She was fighting to protect her people.
But she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
I cut my own path.
Lord in his mercy.
Well?
What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Mordrun tried to kill you.
Why?
Well.
In God's name, I've done
Well,
nothing to her.
that's...
She feared the church would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Cunan to have you killed. I killed Modron, but Cunan lives to burn in the Wicker Man.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man. But we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans, and Gwynedd is Cunan's bastard, so he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened, be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
At least he's being fairly level-headed about this.
I mean, he just got, like, kidnapped and shit. I hope he'd be level-headed about all this.
About being kidnapped?
No, about taking on the responsibility after the fact.
I guess. I don't think I would be level-headed if I had to take on that responsibility after the fact, after I got kidnapped by the bitch's parents.
I mean, I understand all of it.
I'm not saying I don't understand it, but that's why I'm like, good for him. Because, I am not that human, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to get the knowledge book and the armor that's here before I continue on.
I must be careful now.
Hey! Accept your weird... How you go?
I can't find the entrance, like I keep running in circles. So I'm an idiot, I see. Anyway, I've grabbed the upgrade for the fake death. I feel like I should just do that in front of one of these enemies, just so you can see what it looks like.
What is going on Bleach Twitter right now, bro?
Would you enlighten the rest of us?
I mean, they were talking about the hotness of...
All of the Ichiruka people are throwing hissy fits that their ship isn't canon. And we're all laughing at them because, bro, they literally hate Orihime more than they like either of the two characters in their ship.
That's...
Yeah. That's the problem.
I have returned.
My timeline is filled with a bunch of Ichihime shippers that are like, what the fuck are the Ichiruka shippers on right now? Like, what?
I actually, don't understand how they get to that ship, because Rukia not only is older than him, but, like, she acts more like a sister to him.
Right. Which is why I'm like, these people don't have siblings, do they? And then there's that, like, ship that everyone got from the anime that I'm like, I will not touch that with a 50-foot pole. Fuck that shit.
Which ship is that?
Karin and Hitsugaya. Ichigo's sister and, Hitsugaya.
Okay, but that doesn't make sense either.
Do you give them to your children?
To be quite honest, I don't ship anyone with Hitsugaya.
My guy, they literally interact once in a filler episode.
Sweet from evil remains sweet.
He's in that filler episode. I watched that episode. He literally acts like an adult, trying to have fun because he hasn't been young in years.
Yes. Yes.
What the fuck are these people
I
on?
don't understand Bleach shippers.
Gunner, it's good to see a face I trust.
This dude's right,
Even
though.
You're frightful muck. I thought this could be our shared
This
saga.
dude said might get cooked for this, but Bleach is terrible compared to the manga. It has ton of fillers, hella censored, and stretched out pacing, especially in the Arankar saga. No wonder why most people who watch it thinks it falls off after the Soul Society arc.
Yeah, a tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
I will drink
Hey,
to
Tenna
You
posted
have
a
my
new one of the color wheel.
Anything for you, old friend.
that. Then let us say our farewells
So now the
to
color
this
wheel is
little
Ichigo,
king,
Naruto,
and then be on our
Zoro,
way.
Grimmjow,
Yes,
Juvia, Sasuke.
Randy will be eager to meet Bridget.
Her Juvia's a good one for blue.
It is. Now we just need to figure out who's pink and who's red. if
Inuyasha?
Ed Elric or Inuyasha or any of like the red characters aren't the red, I'm going to be pissed though. But they're like going with like colored for their hair, which is why I'm just like, yeah, I get it, I see it. Sasuke has like slightly more purple toned hair.
Where are they trying to have different animes?
Well, they did Ichigo and Grimmjow, and they've done Naruto twice, so we just don't know who's pink.
They might put Natsu. Here's pink hair.
Oh, that's true!
Why are all the itches coming now?
At least you're not me and have to, like, mutilate your skin to get the itch to go away.
It's like under my rib cage.
Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
My least favorite piece of knowledge is that sometimes when something is itchy, it's not because it's itchy, it's because it's in pain.
I hoped you would spare her at least.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart.
What the fuck is this human on?
My body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will.
Equal stats. Who wins, Zoro and Yamato, or Renji and Rukia?
When you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will.
Why did they put Yamato there?
Father,
I don't know.
I could be ready.
Oh yeah, my things needs to be charged.
Everyone thinks Renji and Rukia wins, and I think Renji loses and Rukia solos.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others.
That's true. A bunch of people are like, bro, Renji's stronger than Rukia the entire manga, though. Debatable. I don't think Renji True Bankai could beat Rukia True Bankai.
20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for
The
my
problem with the
last
question between Zoro, Yamato, Renji, Rukia is that Renji doesn't win the first time.
and deaths. All growing and learning.
The weaker man is
Renji, my poor underdog,
Your altar
who always loses because he does Renji things.
I am honored to be your harvest king.
I can see Renji being a himbo with Zoro and they just be doing some crazy himbo shit.
Plentiful, and our winters brief.
I feel like Yamato could be there too.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed
All the
for.
himbos.
You know what, though? Zoro
Straight to the mouths.
and Shinsui would be friends.
Yes, they would drink so much ale. Oh my god.
They would be so drunk. Do I have to start a hiccup counter for you? What's going on?
I had Italian sausage for dinner, okay?
I was starving when I woke up. I realized I went to bed without eating.
You didn't eat yesterday, did you?
No, I ate this morning when I woke up. Starving, because I realized I didn't eat yesterday.
Anyway, there's your nice shot of this Wickerman.
Beautiful.
That guy is inside it, by the way.
Yes, that is in fact how those work. That is such a good episode. This sucks, though. This is such a bad question, because I can't.
What's the question?
I'm actually really curious to see, but what is your favorite anime episode from every anime you've ever consumed? You can only pick one single episode.
Ooh, damn.
I don't think I could.
I can't.
I've watched too many anime that are really good.
Who wins First Sword Ichigo versus Arlong Park, or Luffy versus Chunin Arc Naruto?
Oh. I don't know why it's stuck in the screen.
Yeah, so it's First Sword Ichigo versus Arlong Park Luffy versus Chunin Arc Naruto.
Did I break the game?
I think Luffy wins. Because Luffy is the strongest out of the three that early on in the series. Everyone is saying Ichigo wins. And I don't think that's true. Because First Sword Ichigo loses to Renji. Actually,
I'm stuck.
that's not necessarily true.
I cannot move in my game.
Can you fast travel?
Oh, there it
my
goes.
God.
It was trying to load this cutscene.
Technically he doesn't lose to Renji there. He loses to Byakuya.
Please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and flesh.
Yeah, this person gets it. It says Ichigo doesn't have any fighting experience until after he trains with Urahara when he gets his Shikai. Chunin exams depends on whether you're talking about pre-Jiraiya training or post-Jiraiya training. Assuming it's before, Arlong Park Luffy wins.
Anyway, I've completed the arc now. I've burned the man down.
Huzzah!
The
I've made it away from Ichiruka and made it to power scaling Twitter.
Oh god.
Oh good, that updated.
How, has there been any information on the submersible? On the submarine?
I am so not willing to call that thing a submarine.
I don't know what it would be considered.
What are they training into an anime?
Vending machine?
Into a vending machine? How does that work?
Honestly, does it talk to people as a vent?
No. Actually, I don't want to see anything about it. I want to scrub that from my brain, thank you. Who's animating it? You should check. It looks bad. I got reincarnated into a vending machine. I hate everything about that.
You know what? These isekais are getting out of hand. There's more isekais on my dash than there is anything else, and I'm like, what is going on?
It's a vending machine with eyes yay big. Like, is it like if you get those giant googly eyes and put it on a vending machine?
No. No, thank you.
I should say, like, the senpai notice me eyes.
Everyone in the chat is just like, no.
Oh, but it's a reality, suckers. This is the world we live in.
I will not be watching this isekai.
Glad that you all could have done without this news.
We know you need the escapism, John, but I'm not going to watch that.
I've also somehow, you said something about the submersible, and the first thing that reloaded when I reloaded my Twitter, it says I'm still in the sub-imploded the moment they lost contact camp.
It could be, but I really want to know if they find it, so we can have clarification if it did or not. I want to know if these rich people were unsafe or not.
PSA, it seems the possible exotic quest for the secret exotic weapon is tied to fishing.
Yeah, so there was a bug earlier in Destiny where they're like, so sorry, we realized that people weren't getting this exotic fish they added in. That's called like
the moth carp.
Yeah, and it's
the
supposed
whispering
to
moth carp.
Supposed to start a quest, I think, because I have an
Get the
undiscovered
whispering
thing.
moth carp exotic. Deposit and you get the broke blade of strife. Offer the item to the thrall statue in the deep dives.
Okay. So essentially, once you catch it, you have to like go to a deep dive. I probably won't catch it because I'm inept. Anyway, we're gonna go talk to Ranvi, and then we're gonna go to the next part of the quest, which is angst.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes, for all our pains.
Peak character design, it's just a character with fangs.
I want to see the
Just name an iconic anime character with fangs, and everyone's tagging Inuyasha.
Yeah, I was about to say Inuyasha.
It says, guys, they're just trying to get a Miguel picture.
I have received a unique
Yato is on here, Power is on here.
From your old friend, Billy.
Billy. A name
Rin
I
is
have
on
not
here.
heard in 10 winters or more.
Bonita is
How
on
is he?
here.
Well, it seems. Vili asked
Toga
that
is
you join
on
him
here.
in feast and celebration in honor of his father, Heminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation.
I don't know if
It'd be
Ryuk
good to see him
counts
again.
because all of
It
his
is
teeth
worth
look like that.
recalling that his father, Heminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Alright, we're doing Nottingham, and then we'll go to Winchester and start the eggs.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Apparently, one of those billionaires' stepkids posted a "Ladies, I'm single" post. Less than 24 hours from the oxygen is out nonsense.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from Repton.
Do not make pleasant with me, Wolf-Kissed. I know
The
what
iron
you did.
lung is trending.
Did you think you could keep it a secret forever?
I sent you
cannot
stuff
say I
on
know what
Tumblr
you
about
mean.
it.
My brother, Ivar. You banished him to Helheim.
I'm
Denied
sorry.
him a seat in Odin's
There's a
hall.
Fortnite movie?
You know what he did, Uber. The oaths he broke, the lies he spread.
That sounds fake.
He was my brother. And the king.
All this I know, but I do not regret what I did.
Speak no more, Eivor. Lies are all you know. I want this settled one-on-one, fist to fist. Come!
Hey, my boy.
Yay! More beating the shit out of people.
I mean, this is because I denied his brother.
Your blood's on my axe. Let us see how well a weasel fights.
It's fine. If
I
I
will
win here,
show you all the mercy you showed Ivar.
You would have done the same in my place, Uber.
How dare you say such a thing?
You did your brother justice by coming here. You're beaten. I suggest you leave.
This is me. A submersible got lost looking for the Titanic husband. A Titanic
There's no
geek. Oh,
shame
they're
in it.
gone. Me.
Go,
Well, there's a search and
and
rescue.
mourn as
No,
you
they're
must.
gone.
Would you have
But they do
denied
have
me
36
my
hours. No,
reward,
they're
Eivor?
gone.
Had it
Husband,
come to
don't
it?
ever go into the
Never.
ocean.
When we meet again, Eivor, may it be as friends.
It will.
Why does he say never go into the ocean?
Because the ocean is a terrible place.
I'm just so curious about this.
I just want to know if they found... There are currently gambling odds on whether or not the submarine will be found.
Oh god.
So funny.
So I'm gonna, so David Skamansky is the guy who made, the Iron Lung. And there's a tweet of him that goes, "This feels so wrong," and it shows the Iron Lung units sold within, like, the past week. From, like, an hour ago-ish. And he's like, "I definitely see the dark humor in this whole Titanic sub thing. It's just like, I made Iron Lung the most nightmarish thing I could think of, and knowing real people are in that situation right now is pretty horrific, even if it is their own bad decisions." Like, all the jokes I've been seeing are hilarious, but also, good lord, nobody should have to die like that.
That's why I'm kind of hoping it imploded, because at least then they didn't really feel anything. Because, like... Yeah, as much as I'm getting a kick out of making fun of, like, all of this shit, right? I don't want those people to suffer. Like, they still be people. Kind of.
I feel like rich people are a lot different than real things happening.
Rich people aren't real people?
It's not that they're not real people. They don't feel things the same way we do. So
They definitely don't.
the privilege is clouded their mind.
This is such a cute picture. Hold on.
Don't mind me, I'm just upgrading some things.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Keep this. It serves your cause better than it does my pocket.
It gives me joy to take these from you. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. You have done well, but there are more still.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
2 is gonna be so pretty. Can it just be July already? Me, I don't give a shit about my birthday, but I give a shit about all of the anime coming out around my birthday. Which anime character has the most compelling motivations for their actions? As a villain. I like how they have Eren from Attack on Titan on here. That's a mood. When your MC is actually the villain. So it has Aizen, Johan, Light, Doflamingo, Valentine, Pain, Eren, Dobby, and Akaza. I want to say it's got to be Pain, right?
For what? The vindication for their...
Most compelling reason for what they did.
I would think so, but I don't know. I mean, Pain's argument was really good, which made him pretty, like, sorrowful as a character.
This person was like, I'm not trying to get jumped by One Piece fans because it was like, define greatest of all time, and they posted Berserk. And then they said, maybe One Piece, but I haven't finished it. And then everyone's like, you're such a fucking drone. Bruh, why One Piece fans gotta be like this? Shut up.
You know what's sad? Is that I don't see those people in, like, the circles I'm in. I don't know if that's because it just filters out, because that's not what I'm not looking for toxicity, or like I'm not like that, so I don't see it. I feel like most anime groups have that toxic side. It just feels like One Piece is the overwhelming.
No, it's not. Those aren't the overwhelming people. It's just because they're the fucking loudest.
I wonder how Halfdan fares now that he sits on the throne.
Rank these dads 1 through 4. Ishin absolutely goes at first place. So it's Ishin, Naruto, Sasuke, and Goku.
Ishin,
Moira, is something wrong?
Goku, Naruto, and whatever the last one was.
Sasuke?
His heart is broken. He's a mere shadow of
Sasuke
himself.
is not a good dad.
With Faravid lost and his brothers away, he wallows in paranoia.
I appreciate that the comments are just very overwhelmingly like, Ishin is the best dad on here, but Naruto is not a bad dad.
I'll find him. Thank you, Moira.
Pichuringa is in the east. Just follow the road to Scarborough.
Anyway, I hope you all noticed that we're back with Halfdan.
I did. I saw.
Not again.
I had gotten a quest after finishing the area, but I waited because I wanted to give it like that exposure time in the story.
Define peak character development. What are all the quote retweets? Yes.
You can't just say that and not read it aloud.
It's Professor Membrane from Zim.
Yes, do you know what Invader Zim is?
Because it goes from the beginning of Invader Zim, where he's just like my poor, poor, insane son, to the last thing that happened in Zim being like, I've got your back, don't worry, son.
I've seen bits and pieces, but I've never watched like a full episode type deal.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do tonight after stream ends? I'm gonna watch the Invader Zim movie again.
It's a great movie.
I love that movie. I'm gonna watch it again.
I know there's like a scene where they forgot to animate the traffic. That's the one, you know, that person runs around Tumblr.
What? Zim! What? Zim!
I used to watch Invader Zim before going to school. I'd wake up and go over to my neighbor's house and we'd watch it.
I don't know if anybody's caught it on stream yet, but whenever I'm not paying attention and I'm humming to myself, a lot of the time it's the Doom song. And the worst part is I didn't realize it was the Doom song until high school, and I've been doing it for literal years. It's just melded in my brain. Or like last night, I said something and I was like, it was me. I was the turkey the whole time. Another Invader Zim line.
Oh yeah, I wondered what that was from.
Yeah, it's a Zim line. It's a Gur line.
Gur is so funny.
I am beat out. Why? To make space for all the tuna.
Nothing but snow. Silent as a corpse.
Invader Zim has such good lines.
Just the My Waffles line in my head, just going off. The when he made waffles.
Stand up, Halfton. I'm taking you back to Jorvik.
I actually don't remember if it was waffles or pancakes.
I'm still going through the defined peak character development quote retreats, and your boy's here.
Which one?
Gajil.
Yes, because he has a full-on, like, he went from being the ultimate bad guy to being the best boy.
Never said a word.
Huh?
You kept this from me.
Yes.
It was no
Are you guys putting it away?
Uba knew, did he not?
Leave me.
Okay.
I will not. I've come to see you safely home. Now
I will
get
go
up.
down. If it's not already away, I will.
Mislaid my hammer.
I will put it away after I grab food.
Ran off with it, but I'm not well.
I'll
It's
find
me
your
forgetting
hammer,
that I need to eat
and you'll
food
come with me.
to survive.
I was on my way to Scarborough.
I don't know where
Find
Ginger
my
is.
hammer. Bring it to me there.
Don't put all the food away! I forgot I need food to exist as a human being. Yes. Everything's so loud in this cabinet.
That's okay. I haven't eaten dinner yet, so at some point I'm gonna find a stopping point and go preheat the oven.
Am I putting away what I don't eat, or am I just leaving it here to clean later?
Sooner.
Or I'll get ignored. There's not a whole lot. I'm going to leave it here to clean later.
There is Bjornton, guarding the hammer.
I'm downstairs. I should grab a water.
Yeah.
Oh, I
They're all
just realized
frozen, but I'm going to grab one.
I haven't changed my gear back since they changed it at the festival.
Oh, it wasn't frozen. It was still liquid, and it is no longer
Oh no,
liquid because I
it's the
picked it up.
glitch. It doesn't change it. Hold on. I've become glitch Tavor. I guess I'm stuck with this mask.
Whoopsies.
Oh.
Well, like, okay, there it goes. I was gonna say, I want my bare shoulders back.
I liked the mask though.
Yeah, but it doesn't match the rest of my outfit.
Are we just following a dog?
Yes, remember Halfdan's dog, Bjornton? This is who we're following. We went to go get his hammer back, and then I need to return it to him. It's Scarborough. I came here because it was another quest that it had given me, but I didn't do it right away after finishing Irvikshire. I did Gloucestershire first.
Don't you have to go to bed soon? Don't you have stuff to do this week?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Why would I have stuff to do? Why would she be talking to me? Well, as was like me? You mean me? Of course you!
Yes, but no.
I know the important thing is on Friday.
Friday is Packy. After therapy. I need to bug S. See about one last meet before I go down.
Remember
So I'm probably not gonna drag my ass back up for anything until like when she has to move out. Maybe. Depends on if I can pin something down or if I apply to be like a cashier at the plant nursery place.
Still warm with blood when he handed it to me. I had 14 winters.
Ragnar Lothbrok was a great king.
A Finnish arrow killed my mother.
They cooked a bunch of broccoli into the noodles today, and it made everything super sweet because the broccoli's super sweet.
Swallowing the sun. My father swore to kill the men who took it from us. And he did. 14 against 1. But that was years ago.
Like, I'm not opposed, but cooking broccoli into things is my least favorite way to eat broccoli because it's smushy.
A pile of bones in a pit of snakes.
And here we are, still telling stories of his life and deeds.
How did my
Tomorrow will
brother
be
die?
laundry. Well, okay. After sleep, I will do the laundry.
With his hand on his axe, awaiting the maidens of the battle.
Isn't that what you said yesterday?
I woke up this morning to a Home Depot text, which I put in the group chat, because I stared at that Home Depot text and went, the fuck?
My boy.
Come here, boy.
Yeah,
The dog
so I
always
drive
forgives,
20 minutes out
but he needs you
to
home. All of
a
Northumbria does.
subsect of the area to go get it. And then I ended up wandering into the plant steel section. Obviously did some propagation theft of succulents. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll buy some pots so that I can set it up when I get to Mom's, because I'm not setting up a succulent system until I get to Mom's. So I don't want to have to like... yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they still need to callus, so...
Yeah.
Time.
So I bought soil for them and some pots. And then I need to steal my pot from the garage so that I can move my rubber plants up a level. Not gonna
I
do
thought
the
you were
sink-
about to jump all the way down.
I thought you were to do the sink point.
I already did this one,
Was
but
it-
he's
it was a
asking
fast
me
travel.
to light.
Ah.
then that's basically the end of that one, I believe. Now, we can go here.
I can't tell if this pork chop tastes bad because I don't like pork or because it's cold.
Both.
Okay, it just means I have to eat something with protein later. Yes, I agree. This person says best Bleach character, and it shows Byakuya. He's not anywhere near any of my favorites, but I love him.
Look at this view.
Nice.
Oh no, what is this, a rock puzzle? Please don't be a rock puzzle. It's a rock puzzle.
It's a rock puzzle.
Is it the one you avoided last time?
No, but I'm
This is a new
avoiding
one.
a few of them. I left a few of them undone.
So we're not gonna do this one.
No, I'll come back, but I'm trying to play through the story and not spend my time.
This person says Deku has peak character development, and Bakugo has better character development than Deku does.
Honestly.
And I will die on that hill, and I don't like Bakugo.
I don't mind Bakugo, but like...
I don't like that mirror. It's not a good look for me.
I definitely think I enjoy fanon Bakugo more than I enjoy canon Bakugo.
That's fair. Fanon, a lot of characters are better than canon, a lot of characters. I love that everyone is in the comments being like, the only correct answer is Zuko.
For character development?
Mm-hmm.
That just implies that you could put anybody that somehow went from nice to, or from mean to nice. You could put Gajiel there.
They did put Gajiel there. Did we forget that literally the first one I saw was Gajiel?
I thought this was a different post, I'm not gonna lie to you.
This is the same post.
Oh my god, it's so snowy, I can hardly see.
Oh my god, no. Not Dimple being on here.
Anyway, Raven, remember when I was like, oh yeah, you can go to those mountains and be in the mountains? In the mountains.
Oh god, what is this dude's name?
Because
I've watched this movie
those are the mountains that you're talking about. Those ones over there, now that they look so small, we're in the crest of it. Is there a thing at the bottom? There is. I didn't want to yeet to death. It's actually a cool thing with the story later on. I'm kind of excited for it.
His name's Ishida, I think.
Who?
The kid, the main dude from A Silent Voice.
I mean, A Silent Voice was a very good movie.
The manga is so good, too. I had read the manga first before it finished, reread it when it finished, then they were like, the movie's coming out, so I read it again, and then I've watched the movie like 12.5 times. You were on the ground when you jumped off your horse? I'm so very confused on how your horse collapsed.
Pressure, I guess. I'm trying to, like, I went too far up. So I gotta go all the way back down towards Nottingham. So far away. Whoopsies.
This is my third hiccup since I went down and got food. This sucks.
I've never really had to, like...
just add them manually?
Huh? What happened?
As is adding to the hiccup counter.
Oh, I was like, what do you mean it started adding them manually? How many are you adding? That's so many!
3! I've hiccuped 3 times since I went downstairs and got food.
It gave me so many comments on the thing. It says 10 now. It's absolutely wild.
Yeah, because you got one from Sari, and then we got one from Alex, and then they've added 4 hiccups this stream. So that's 8 total.
Oh my goodness.
So that's why it said you have 10 comments now. This tweet says, I'm still recovering from getting dumped by someone I thought I was gonna marry. I'm unemployed, utterly disgusted with my body, and I feel like I'll never create anything of lasting value. I think I'll start reading One Piece.
Damn. That's kind of rude. One Piece might change their life, though. They're gonna become addicted.
Oh my god. So I was going through Instagram Reels earlier today, and it was like, I don't need the lesbian flag, I have this. Pulls out the flag from One Piece, and I was like, eh?
It's because a lot of people, think some of the characters are gay.
It's okay. I still think my favorite thing in Bleach is that one of the characters that we know as the Bambis is a dude. I love that Giselle is a dude.
A dude that dresses like a guy?
A
or
girl?
I mean a girl. Yeah, my brain was on something there. Anyway,
Why does sexual tension feel so good? And this person just said, I don't know, ask Inuyasha and Kagome.
Stop, you can't just say stuff like that.
Hold on, what are the rest of the quote retweets? Oh, I don't know why I came into the quote retweets. I knew there was gonna be a bunch of K-pop boys.
You know what'd be funny? Is if one of the BTS members came out as gay. Like, think about it. They're, like, very big, right? They're, like, the most known of this era, essentially. And they make a shit ton of money, right? And Korea is not okay with gay people. So what if they did?
What's Korea gonna do about it?
They bring in most of the profits. So like I'm just like, just do it for the vindication. Come on, make it something that they can't do anything about. You know.
As I have my new favorite post or my new favorite meme.
Oh. You gotta cough it up, my dude.
It's in the snap.
Okay.
I'm gonna use that so much next season.
What? Do I have to go look at this?
That's so good. That's very good, but also
is it hockey?
No.
Yes, but no.
Oh, shit, I gotta get down
It
from the
says
mountain
I've
now.
never wanted to bark so bad.
Is that what the meme says?
Yeah.
Oh no.
With that one,
It's the SpongeBob fish punching the ground.
I'm gonna have to go look at it.
I can't wait to use it for everything for the next millennia.
I know I must be anonymous. I know there's a bear chasing you. Like, come on.
You have a bear chasing you right now?
Yeah. Look, a bear.
No. Fun?
I pissed it off when I drove by, and now I have to take care of it so I can actually do my quest.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace.
Damn.
I expected nothing less for land under Helming Jarl's rule.
Anyway, I'm about to become a very big hoe.
Skull! Snottingham. It'll be good to see you.
Oh, this person's doing an Inuyasha color wheel challenge.
Make sure the supplies are secured. We may set off at any moment.
I like how they put 2 in the yellow one. I would have only put Kilala, but that's just me.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Obviously the green one's Kagome, guys. Who else is it gonna be?
Eivor, a friend of old, is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
But a healthy
I guess my
Jarl
real
beard
question
it
is who's gonna
not.
be Cyan? Who's Cyan
And what of Vili?
Inuyasha?
I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege.
You know the color wheel and everything like that? I'm shocked no one's done a Sailor Moon one, because all of the girls, have their own color.
Different color.
I didn't hear what he said. Whoopsies.
Whoopsies.
Oopsie, big deception.
Off looking for a fight. I should have known.
Yes, Villy's sword always finds its way into trouble sooner or later.
Not a bad way to live.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Villy's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Himingarial is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased to score
No,
with the
no,
moon
we're
in
not
his
putting
jaws
Jock
at the
in
sight
for
of
the
you.
fucking green one.
Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm so ready to look at all the quote retweets and comments on this one. It says I watched this show for its plot, and it's just one character.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the wolf kist to the encampment.
Jugrum? Why is Jugrum here? Todoroki, Zuno, Uraraka, Monoma, Uraraka, Dazai.
The Raven Clan's wolf kist. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
Cass from Supernatural.
Travel fast, filling the deer slaughter.
Sasuke, 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 Shishomaru, Lloyd. I don't know who the fuck that is.
What is her name?
It doesn't say what anime it is from, but her name is Kana Arima.
Interesting.
I don't know what she's from, but she's a pretty redhead.
Oshinoko.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah.
This person has no rights.
Why does this person have no rights?
Because it's Alno Exorcist and it says Yukio.
Interesting. Alright, I'm going to... First of all, I'm going to change the volume on my thing so it's going to turn blue. And then... I'm going to walk downstairs real quick and... do some food real quick.
You go grab your food.
Alright.
It's almost ad time.
I will take my phone with me just in case it has an unstable event.
I don't think we've had one so far.
That's good.
Granted, I haven't been looking at it, but
I don't think we have had.
let's look. Yes, authorized, thank you. We haven't.
Well, that's good. It shouldn't take me very long. Probably gonna preheat the oven and then come back. But I'll have my phone.
Somebody posted Mephisto from Blue Exorcist 2, and that's such a mood.
Mm-hmm.
That's the guy from Fire Force?
I was literally like guesstimating how to spell the thing, and I was like, am I gonna get this right? And I got it right, and I'm like, okay. And I'm like looking at the Japanese title going, I can read this correctly.
Kaneki Ken is on here! I've seen a Vexalia, I've seen a Vaxildan. Fucking, there's another Sasuke. Hey, I made it to Sakura. I made it to a Kakashi one. Let's go. Killua. I don't know that anime character. Oh, that's a One Punch Man character, and I don't know who that is. There's an Unohana from Bleach one. I don't know what anime character this is.
Who is it?
What did you not get about? I don't know.
Is it just the picture?
Yeah, it's just a picture. There's no title, there's no name.
Annoying.
no clue who this is. And it's not like I can be like, I'm gonna look it up, because there's like 80 bajillion anime characters that look identical to this. Because at first I thought it... That too is the only reason I watch Naruto, but okay. I thought it was the girl from another, but it's not. Zoro, Bakugo, Boruto, Armin. I don't know who that is. Naruto. That's Eren. I was like, who the fuck anime character is that? Mood. That is literally the only reason I'm gonna watch JJK. I'm only gonna watch JJK for Sukuna, and it's because Junichi Suwabe, my love. I'm gonna simp, I'm gonna do it properly. More fucking Sasuke. Get out of here, Sasuke! Nami, Sarada, Ochako. Boruto. Hey look, everybody just got hit with ads. Sanji. Deku. Gwen. Yato. More Deku. More Sasuke. More Sasuke. Why does everybody like Sasuke so much? What is going on?
Traumatized teen.
Okay, and? That's the entire plot of Naruto. They're all traumatized teens. The entire plot of Naruto. For me, Shikamaru. Get out of here, Sasuke.
If it was either take a drink of something, we would either be one,
I would be
drunk,
dead.
or very hyperhydrated at this point. Even if it was just micro sips of water.
This is the reason people are having a hard time finding sympathy for the submarine passengers is because it isn't a situation that it could happen to just anyone. No one's afraid of a friend or a family member accidentally spending $250K to go crisscross applesauce into the USS Jigsaw. Mood. Viz Media, what are you on? Bruh. Viz, are you good? Look what Viz posted today. I don't know who the fuck Viz's social media manager is, but they've got a lot of dubs recently. That's so funny.
That's a little,
From the Viz Media Manager?
Yeah.
Did I tell you what they posted the other day?
No.
They posted a Shishomaru post, and it was like any panel with or anything with him in it is a thirst trap. And I was like, "Do you good, Viz Media Manager?" Like, I don't disagree, but like, damn.
Like, there's being horny on main, and then there's being horny on main, and I'm just like, are you sure about this? Are you sure about this?
It was wild. That last one was wild. Bless you?
Yes.
I think.
It didn't hurt like the normal ones. Yay.
I need to read more Dead Mound Death Play, and I just haven't gotten around to it.
Well, because you've been doing One Piece binging. Which, like, valid, no judging, but also, like...
I wish I understood baseball stats when I see stat lines.
Yeah, so, like, I asked my dad, and he's like, oh, this means blah, 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 and I just sat there and went, I'm gonna end up asking Anne in the group chat at some point about this, and then we can both stare at Anne's response and go, yeah, can I get clarification on X and Y? Because, like, I sit down and I read hockey stats. If I don't understand a hockey stat, I come to you, Ren, because you can translate it and be like, oh, this is what this means. And now that I better understand goalie stats, I'm like, oh, it's a formula. I figured out the goalie formula, and I'm very proud of myself for figuring that out. Do I want to do that formula over the span of multiple games? No. Single games? Fine. Something relation to when you strikeouts versus blah 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 versus blah blah blah. There's probably a website for understanding baseball statistics.
I found a Magical Girls one. One of the color wheel challenges. They're asking for yellow now.
Sailor Moon?
Honestly, I think Coco from Mermaid Melody might be better.
Also valid.
Don't get me wrong. But, like, Sailor Moon is either going to be, like, one of the pink ones, because that's, like, her color, but, like... But her color scheme is just blue and red is her... or navy blue and red's her outfit, yellow is just her hair.
That is true.
Whereas Coco from Mermaid Melody is completely yellow.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Understanding baseball.
Okay. My food is in the oven.
Huh?
I have a timer.
That's fine. We've only had it for like 6 months. We got it in like December.
Eivor
You're fine.
Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
John's like, I'm sorry, I'm using so much of your tahine.
The fuck?
I'm like, you're fine.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth fire, but I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve him in Ayal. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had said.
Sail down! Odin! Picks ashore! Protect the convoy!
The one I handed you runs through everything.
Fire!
From shorthand to
Daggers
definition.
around! The convoys lay bare.
Just not explain how to calculate them. But
Fire!
I have to make sure the convoy makes it through. Give me a second.
Of course.
Bows! Bows! Fire! Fire! Bows! Fire!
You're finished.
Fire! Ready! Fire!
Anyway, it's so hard to drive boats and also, like, do this at the same time.
Let the sail out!
You die.
Picks on the rich. Guard the convoy.
Leave Hemminger's convoy undefended.
Hey, Gishtin!
Odin take you.
Okay, I'm back.
And welcome back.
What was I getting flipped by on Discord?
The convoy remains wolf-kissed.
I handed you Detroit because it defines and does examples for batting and pitching, so real life world applications.
I am legit about to go watch an episode of The Simpsons to go see if The Simpsons predicted this stupid ass submarine thing.
Is somebody saying it? That it was predicted?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Supposedly it's season 17, episode 10.
It's on Disney Plus.
Let's sail!
Is it?
Uh-huh. Anyway, I gotta go back to the rest of these convoys. There's one of them.
So the game went into overtime.
I saw. Reddit is getting absolutely fucking throttled right now by half of its people. They started removing moderators from the big subreddits because they were keeping them closed, and they added in new moderators to open them back up.
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe siege. I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Look, we've made it to Sherwood Forest.
Huzzah.
And yes, when we come back later, there will be some Robin Hood-esque mysteries to solve.
I'm sure. I was waiting for it. I was like, are they gonna do them now, or...?
No, I'm trying to get to a main point of the story before I come start doing those. Just the stuff with Billy is really fun.
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stonebur, should any Picts escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow. You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Not people on Twitter making One
Let's
Direction
hope
jokes.
you fight better than you age, old friend.
You are not slurring, really. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thor's beard. It's good to see you, Willy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Willy. I'm here to support
This
you
is the
and your
funniest
father.
thing. This is, I don't know, if I was in Ichibuka shipper, I would be real quiet about going if to saving someone was romantic enough
For
or
all
not.
times, then.
And you alike.
And it shows the manga panels of Injo just being like, then why the fuck are you trying so hard? And Ichigo being like, bruh, I owe her, she saved my life and I haven't repaid her for that yet.
The Pict chief hides behind his men like a cow. I have no doubt he will be well fortified.
God's here, vigilant.
I'm so glad that everyone on Twitter is yelling about Alex McKinley not getting Hall of Fame status still. Xenophobia is real. Yes, thank you, Bleach 1,000-year Blood War Countdown.
Chief will make a stand in the tower.
I know we're almost there. Ez will like this photo of Ichigo.
I think Ez is falling asleep. I'm awake.
There.
just had it muted so I could eat.
Couldn't tell if it was muted because it kept like there was like shuffling.
It was me. You heard me moving around.
I guess it sounded like it was somebody was doing it to the microphone though.
I mean, I
that
went
was
from
me
late.
making
I went
sure
from.
a thing was clean. I was like, is it clean? Should muted for that, but is it clean?
Who wins in a fight, Stark versus Ukiura? I think Coyote wins. That's actually really funny. This is, apart from Luffy, who do you think Oda's favorite Straw Hat is?
Sanji.
Why
Or
do you think
Nami.
it's Sanji?
He got so much backstory.
I love that that's everyone's go-to. Everyone's like, bitch, Oda's fucking signature has the curly Q from Sanji's eyebrow in it. And that he's got 2 backstories and blah 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 blah, and we're all just like, the favoritism is real.
Otherwise, I think he would like Nami, just because, like, he likes having the idea to expand the world through her.
I love that this person is like, I know Gear 5 is gonna be amazing in the anime, but like, remember, we're gonna be getting more Shanks soon.
I mean, yeah.
It's so funny.
Hopefully my axe doesn't get stuck in my hand again while I'm doing this. It kind of ruins it.
That's fair.
Especially since of the way the story is set up with Bailey and everyone. Oh, perfect timing. My timer for my food just went off.
You do that during your cutscene, go.
I don't know if I have to talk during this cutscene. Hold on.
You're injured.
No, stop. I'm
Stop
fine.
licking my floor!
There is more blood here than injury.
Don't glare at me. I'll come out there and kick your ass.
Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not?
You look so upset that I told you to stop licking the
Heart
floor,
in
bro.
these people. How They rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
Yes, Cat.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemingr?
I thought you would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Eivor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be
That's
a
actually
king
really
soon,
cute. It says
in which
define
the
an
nobles
iconic
must name
duo.
a new Jarl.
And it shows Nami and
And
Usopp.
I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart.
Yes, Cat.
Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind.
She's singing the songs of her people.
But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
It's hard to be serious about a story while the cat is singing.
Like I'm trying to.
Both men are honorable,
God
but they do not hold a bearded axe to Hemingr Jarl. Let us not burden ourselves with the Alding choice yet.
Alright, I'm pausing it. I'm getting my food before it burns. I'll be back.
Go.
Go.
Just the chanting of us being like, go get your food.
Well, 'cause burnt food's not fun.
That's so funny.
How is it going? I love how someone said, if Joey comes up to the Kraken, I'm gonna need to color my gray hairs more often. Like, ma'am, this does not answer my question. Oh, in context, a different blog said, Joey, that was terrifying in all caps. Considering that they're in overtime, yeah. And, somebody goes, this is what the Stanley Cup final was supposed to be like. Fun game with an evenly matched teams battling it out to the bitter end. Anyway, I've really been enjoying this Calder Cup final series.
I should watch more baby hockey, I just don't. It's harder to come by, like... Why is it such a pain?
The blogs are not answering what the vibes are other than stress.
It's because it's in overtime. They don't know what vibes are other than stress.
I might as well actually open the official Twitter. are we doing? Let's go. We had a pirate play.
Okay, I'm back.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Philly departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Philly waits for you below, A4.
Yeah, I don't have an axe stuck in my hand.
I want to play this game so bad.
What game is it?
Path of Titans. Oh my god. Wait, I can get it on the PS5? It's only $30.
On the PS5?
And the PS4.
Why don't you wait until, we get our PS5s? And
I'm going to, but like, I want to play this game so bad.
What is it about?
Amanda, dinosaurs. You play as dinosaurs.
Oh, interesting.
Path of Titans is an open-world dinosaur sandbox MMO adventure with over 25 dinosaur species inhabiting the realm.
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you have oversold the view.
Refer up to 6 friends who will survive alongside you in Path of Titans. Each referral helps you progress towards more amazing rewards. Take advantage of helpful in-game bonuses when you play together. Path of Titans is an MMO dinosaur survival game in active development for PC and mobile devices and consoles. Survive as a dinosaur in an ecosystem filled with AI creatures and up to 200 other players.
So it's an Ark, but dinosaur?
Plants. Kind of. You can customize your dinosaur. Hundreds of unique skins and custom color options. No two players ever look alike. Further edit your characters by selecting different looking subspecies that give small stat bonuses and unlock more skins through quests and achievements.
You fight with impressive
Each dinosaur
skill,
species
I should
has
say.
unique abilities and
I
skills that
thought
allow
you
it to carve
were.
out a niche in the ecosystem.
He
Carnivores
taught
can
me to
team up
fight
in a pack to
empty
hunt
air,
larger
Billy.
dinosaurs, and
And
herbivores
trees
must
and
defend themselves and their
snowdrifts
food
and the
sources
like.
by gathering in
No,
herds.
I
Either
am
fishing
certain I
as a
saved you
spino
from
or
a
charging
snowdrift once.
arrow
And the
triceratops to make
murderous
the most of your
tree.
abilities to survive.
That's how I remember it.
Any man who
You
would call
begin
a
life
tree
as a
murderous
hatchling
is a
and grow
man
to
who has
adulthood
had
by
one too
completing
many
quests and
blows
killing
on the
others.
head.
Grow in power and strength to take on larger creatures
tower.
and bigger challenges. Watch your
It
dinosaurs
recalls
seamlessly
the
grow
broken wall
out
in
their
Norway
horns, plates,
on
spines,
the
and teeth
road
as
to
you
my
make your mark on the
uncle's.
world.
Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours.
With up to
It
200
was
players
you
per
who got us
server, there's
stuck
always
there.
going to be danger right
Searching
around
for
the
the
corner. Play with
chickens
anyone, no
you let
matter the gaming
loose
device.
before
With
the Yule feast.
cross-platform play,
I'll
join a
have you
group to improve your
remember.
chances of survival, or join a clan of dozens of other players to chat and
It is
coordinate your
good
next
to
big
ride with
adventure.
you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger?
Eivor the so bad, it looks so good. I can't get away from it on my TikTok.
And many pockets full
My
of
TikTok
vomit.
is like, you like dinosaurs?
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah.
Those guys in the submarine have actually become the human version of Schrodinger's cat. They're simultaneously in a state of having been atomized instantly via implosion and dying the slowest, scariest, most excruciating death known to man.
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires at the
Me
ram.
aggressively
They mean to
refreshing
spite
Twitter.
us. There are more people trapped within.
Trying to look
Free them,
for
Eivor.
submarine stuff.
Send the wounded. We'll
No,
get them out.
I'm waiting for an update. What if it was just an elaborate ruse?
The sub ship?
Yeah.
Someone please move quickly, please!
Like, what if they... like...
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him.
faked it going missing?
A bunch of people are saying I think we might be able to solve the problem by sending more billionaires down there.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Tryggvi!
Det var så vindmikket at dere måtte bytte.
My parents are trapped! Help me!
Is anyone
So
out
in the
there?
second overtime, I have questions.
Thank you. Thank you.
Must be blocked from the other side.
No! 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 Ah! Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on the job.
Please, hurry! He cannot breathe!
That's actually a really cool One Piece hoodie. Do they have any others? The shop is closed. Fuck you.
Thank you, Drengur. Thank you.
Move! Move! Get to safety.
What do you mean that there's no...
There's no what? What are you suffering with understanding?
Save my wife, please! Leave me be!
She has drawn her last breath.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
So I went to see if I could like go find a live feed, and the normal one that I went to use
Billy!
is
Where are you?
like,
Answer me!
oh, we don't have a stream for it right now. It's like the weirdest thing to get told.
We need to clear a path! I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman. Niflheim will have to wait. You are staying here.
Oh, thank thee, old father. Hold on to me. I can get you out.
That's horrifying. Thanks, TikTok.
Thank you, Vinny. Thank you.
What is?
I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Willy.
Had I died,
It says the size difference
would
between a
have been my
9-foot
time.
long great white versus
my
a
fate
20-foot
is
long great
already
white.
spun.
I'm sorry,
And it
but you
shows
cannot
two
endanger
sharks
yourselves
side by
like
side,
this,
but
lords.
also I'm not
You
convinced
have
that that's a
people to
great
lead,
white.
a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Willy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two.
Chopper's
We have
bounty
many
is higher
injured
than
to comfort.
Beppo's is.
That is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a
Interesting.
savior and healer all in one
It's
afternoon.
dependent on the enemies that they made as well.
The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. My father needs
That's
me.
about to change,
I'll be
I'm
there.
sure.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Having a Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
How are you? You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded
TikTok,
here.
I
I'll talk to
appreciate
Billy myself.
the comment, but that's not been a thing for months.
What is it?
It says when it's warm outside, there's nothing better than being out in the sun with your dogs. Yeah, you're right. There's nothing better than being outside in the sun with your dogs when it's the middle of winter.
That's new
leather!
As you about to get called out on Discord.
Oh god, what do we do? Open.
Why won't you just stay still?
I don't swirl mine.
This.
I'm
Can you
amazed.
tell the stones to stay still,
I let
please?
it stay on
I
chunks.
need to build a stone man,
Like,
so it will protect
we know that
me
I
from
am
the
somewhere
pig people.
question mark
I keep
on that,
trying,
but like,
I just can't
like,
do it
it
right.
has to get a little. Like, I start it as chunks, but I don't swirl it until towards the end. Unless I put chocolate syrup in first, then I will swirl the shit out of it. So like, I have to have the sauce for it to do that.
You're really good at this.
Think of this as a test of mind and wit. Stack the cairnstones high and wide.
But they keep falling.
You have to let the air and nature's beauty guide you. Shape, balance, expression are key.
Oh, wow. Thank you for showing me how.
Steady your hands and your heart, tiny giant. Goodbye.
I'll be okay on my own, Mama and Papa.
Here you go, Ez. Not for any particular reason, but I think you would also find watching this as satisfying as I am. Hold on. I gotta open Discord. It won't let me send it either otherwise.
You know who you should send that to? Anne.
That's fair.
Because her and Shibari are just like two peas in a pod.
It was very pretty.
And it's, oh, that's a crochet hook-ish. That's basically a star chain, but like expanded around the body.
That's better.
Oh, no, it went to Hershey.
Willy was right.
Hershey got it?
The Downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
What is it?
The Calder Cup final.
Eivor, you found my secret haunt.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's craggle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
That's
Not
so
a metaphor
sad.
I'd use
This post
just
says,
now.
does anybody
Not
else
respect.
maybe with ADHD see somebody but not actually see it?
These
Like, I was
waters
closing the
are
fridge, saw the garlic, and was like,
magnificent,
oh yeah,
no?
I have to put garlic in the stew. When
They
I reopened the
comfort
fridge
and
10 seconds
heal.
later, I had to search for the garlic
are
because I hadn't
frail
actually
gifts to
seen
man.
it. Since just now was at the craft store, saw
you
the
need
word
to
adhesive,
face it.
didn't see
Your
it, so now I'm
father's
trying to find
dying.
it again, literally 2 seconds
When
after
you
I
depart
just
for
saw
the
it.
corpse hole, you will take his place, as expected.
Mm-hmm.
Says, yeah, mix of
Novelty
visual
of
clutter
the
and lack of
sudden
object
has
permanence. Your
worn
brain
on
says,
you,
you saw it,
worn.
no need to show you
Too
again.
warm for
Leaves you
winter
crying in the
living,
grocery
too
store trying to
cold
find
for summer.
cheese.
I've heard Mercia is my town. Dense forests,
This is
bright
why I
colors,
like my crate
thriving
containers.
streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Billy. Your father expects it. The people of
Right up here
Nottinghamshire
again.
expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Billy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Billy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come forth!
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Remember Jarl is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
You guys can't see it, but my cat is begging for my food. Aww.
It's a baby. It's okay, I don't know where Flash is, or I would take a piece of this pork chop and give it to him.
Like, it's not like the cat doesn't have a bowl full of
I don't know where
food
Flash
a
is,
few
and I'm not
feet
about to
away.
go searching for him.
You know what I'm gonna do with this multi-parter thread thing? I'll just throw it all in a Word doc and read it just in order.
That's fair.
Because it's like whatever the max thread count is. And there's 25 maxes out. So it's like 25 parts of this thread thing that's just keeps on fucking going. And I'm just like,
Oh dear, Helen.
put it on AO3 for me, or I'm just gonna rip it into the Google Doc so I can read it in peace.
days long past makes me feel young again.
Hold on to that feeling and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemming Jarl. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now, do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies.
Can we part one of this
Cures.
thread? We can do a 4-part
Charms.
thread.
I held you here, really,
Cannot do a 25-part.
in one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become, son. And I am
Oh.
proud of what
Get to watch dying in the
will
corner
become.
instead of on the ads.
No matter.
Oh no.
Father. Willi.
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
There we go.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre, overlooking the village.
What will happen now that our beloved Jarl is lost? Who will take his place?
I can see that you understand your mistake, Dur, and me being angry will get us no closer to home.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl.
No, is this the fucking chicken and rice song?
Heralded by roaring flames.
Oh no, it is.
I know that scream.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Can I be a mongoose dog?
Drengr.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemminger Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
I found the waffles thing.
Pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemminger Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall
It's
for
got
all the
such
Shire
good,
to see.
like, lines.
Done well, Tryggvi. This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later to save you from them once the mead has really soaked in.
This is so cute. This one says my fiance's beige flag is that instead of saying jinx, when we say things at the same time, he says Bluetooth connected and then bumps our heads together.
The city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father.
That's precious, though. Let's be real, that is absolutely precious.
Gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemminger Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemminger desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone.
What?
Set scouts around the village. The people
TikTok.
here must mourn in safety.
Not gonna lie, she's hot. That's all that matters.
You can't just say that and not share it.
No, I'm sharing it. Hold on. Can't say I didn't share it. I sent it right to you.
I need that sweatshirt. Also, throw this at Anne.
Which one?
The
goth girl?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'll just go back up to it and I'll send it in the group chat. I'll send it to Lark's Corner. like, send the thirst trap to Anne.
Like, I've worked enough with Anne, I'm just like...
I had to go back up like 6 videos to go find it again.
Festive.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Strictly. I'll do what I can to calm things.
Did you see that sobbing?
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
I'll flight with you.
Perfect. Would you like to make it interesting? With a wager, I mean.
My wager.
Thank you. Are we ready?
Let's begin.
What know you of the power of fleets to seduce? Are you even aware that they have such a use? See, your weapon lies not in your belt, but your head.
With words, I'll ensnare you and put you to bed.
Yes! I could feel when you entered, the room became warm. Though I doubted your flighting, I quite liked your form. On your every word, I can say that I'm hung.
I'm as good with my lips as I am with my tongue.
Yes, more! I could fleet more sweet nothings inside of your ear. Though I warn you, they're some of the lewdest you'll hear. But instead of just telling...
Are you flirting with this man?
I am flirting. I am.
I was like, this feels like y'all are gonna fuck.
While I doubt you can take me, I'll give you a go.
That was delicious. It's rare that I meet one who can keep pace with me. So, what do you say? Shall we find somewhere and exchange a little more than words?
Absolutely.
Good. If you enjoyed my fighting, you'll be thrilled by what else a skilled mouth can do.
Yes!
Anyway.
You were just behind a building! You didn't even go into a building!
Nope.
What an arsehole.
You gave everybody a show. There's a whole group there. You just gave everybody a show.
Anyway, I was supposed to stop the trouble here, and I just went and fucked the man.
I mean, that's what we did in Odyssey. Anytime we had to go back, we went and found that little blonde twink. Man is being attacked by a load of chickens. What the fuck? What is this, a Zelda reference?
It might be.
Thank you, mighty Thor. You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
I'm supposed to stop the trouble in the area, so...
Oh.
Ah!
On to the next
Cute. Somebody
ruling.
painted
Shall
an
we
entire
play in the
panel.
woods or
So-
down by the river tomorrow? Stools on the hay side are for the woods, and the side with the sacks of beans for the river. Pick your seats. No pushing, Bjornsson. I'm watching you.
Wait. I hate you're gonna make me
Well, this is not
so
good.
fucking-
It's a draw. This has never happened. What about the tall one? Can we ask her to help break this tie? Good idea, Froda. Tall one, sit by the hay side if you vote for the woods. For the river, the side with the sacks of beans. The answer is clear.
Like you're just listening to all the children talk.
Woods tomorrow.
Me? I'm doing a thing.
Now, on to the next great matter. We need a name for our merry band. The choices are Raiders of the Cake or the Shadow Dragons. Stools on the hay side are for Raiders of the Cake, and side with the sacks of beans for Shadow Dragons. Pick your seats. Tall one, you too, just in case we end up in a tie again. It looks like we are tied. For now. Tall one, we need your help once more. It is final. From now on, we are the Shadow Dragons.
A fitting name for future warriors.
Now to our next vote. What should we do if we manage to capture a picked soldier? Stools on the hay side are for beating him up. Side with the sacks of beans for taking him prisoner. Vote! It looks like we are tied. For now. Tall one, we need your help once more.
I just got called out by TikTok. Whatever.
Seems like TikTok does that,
The seats have spoken.
often.
We will take the prisoner for questioning. The badge of wisdom shall be awarded to those who voted for this. You too, tall one.
Remember, the more you know of your enemy, the better. Do not let any opportunity to learn more of them escape you.
Froda, you had better be writing these words of wisdom down. Thanks for the help, tall one.
The next generation inspires confidence. Nottinghamshire is in good hands.
I love this.
Ready.
Okay, I know I'm a marine biologist, but I'm not that kind of marine biologist. So who can explain to me without insinuating that I'm stupid?
What is this
how
Voda
they can
you
hear a
speak of?
bang on
A
the side of,
gift without
of
price,
the
fit
submersible
for
over
a
the
yard's
all the fish
lips.
farts, dolphin
But
farts,
hurry,
and other
it
noises
catches
between them and the
flame.
sub.
Help! Fire! Save my Vodite, it burns!
True.
Help! Fire! Save my Vodite, it burns!
If this is your Voda, I managed to save it from the licking flames.
You dared Surtur's heat, yes! A most potent drink, distilled from grain by the Rus of Kiev. Dip your horn and have a drink.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Watch yourself. The Voda sneaks up on you quick.
Show me what lies ahead.
Fire!
What madness is this?
You dare wash our beloved Hemingir with your filth!
I asked you a question, friend.
There's a Saxon within. One stupid enough to try sending Hemingir to heaven over Valhalla. Now he cowers behind a locked door!
I only did right by his immortal soul!
You will get what is right for you!
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'll speak with him, unmask his true intentions.
Come out, you dung-eating rat! Get that stain out here now!
The people are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there.
Whenever I see people do one smash 5 passes, it's always so funny to me because they always absolutely get fucked.
You've got the key! Use it!
Get that stain out here now! You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator!
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I loved Hemingr. I swear. I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God.
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Is it your Christian holy water?
Of course. I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Hemingr was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Hemingr would laugh at the very idea. Some order seems to have been restored. Now to Tryggvi, to let him know. I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Hemingr would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
Thank you, TikTok. I hate you. And now everybody in this stream has to lose the game too. You're welcome.
I love how there's a link to part 1 and I found part 2, but 3 through 7 I can't find, but I can find part 8.
For what?
Oh, I get it. It's the comp links. Okay.
With Hemingr Jarl gone, can Lily hold the reins? Will he guide us true?
You are the wolf-kissed one. The raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
This is so funny.
I struggle with the choice Hemingr left for me. I would have your
This
counsel
dude's
on
ranking
that.
One Piece arcs based on how well their pacing is.
Many sheep at the bottom.
None of
the
them are good, my
sleeping
guy.
water
The pacing is...
Before the pirate lit. Follow.
he's gonna get something so bad for number 1.
Why are you being cranky, Charger?
Ég man andlit öldurmannsins best við þó. Hann var kímlegur sem hann stóð í blóði og þarfagangi. Sér á hann.
Come, creatures. You are to serve the gods.
Seriously.
And bid them welcome our beloved
Your
Hemingway
new
with ale
charger.
and open
What?
arms.
God damn it.
Do you have the gift of foresight, seer? Can you augur what is to come?
I see what need be seen, when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Did Hemminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw foul spirits to dog us.
As you wish. Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there is no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea. Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They will find you.
Every time I see a video with Taz and Inaki, I am just...
This is the summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
It's just precious. It's Taz is always picking him up whenever they hug, and it's just precious.
They're all precious. Have you seen the rest of the cast?
They are all precious. I will give you that. My problem is that I can't get away from the McKenyu simps.
The Zoro simps?
So like...
Hemminger Jarl, is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wisdom to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped.
Oh, that's first.
It says nothing.
This should not be my decision, Hemminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
I thought you were joking
As
about the
Sigurd
Wonder
is
Egg
your
joke,
chief.
but no.
But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your
I wanted
clan.
to know what Bing Bang said.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd.
Stop!
Fate weaved our
TikTok,
futures long
stop
ago.
with the
We're
Josh
only following
Groban!
its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
Shall I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
Is the whole album out yet?
I want you to die in defense of it. This is not how I remember you.
Did you send me the One Direction meme from earlier? Or is this a different one?
Yeah.
No, this is the same one.
Okay, cool. My brain was like, is this the one in Rin saw, or is this a different one?
I would have cried if it was a different one.
Okay. Red. Who gets in the Hall of Fame one day out of this group? Eric Stahl, Chris O'Shea,
You left me
Joe
too soon,
Clement,
Hemminger Jarl.
Sergei
Shire's fate
Bobrovsky,
is
Brett
uncertain.
Burns.
I trusted you to make the right decision. I still do.
Yes.
You need me to reread that?
No.
The not so good Stahl's in there.
And I'm pretty sure he has 2 cups, no?
Eric?
Yeah.
Your edge is blunted.
Or he's had 2 almost cups and then has a cup.
You pushed me, Hemminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor.
But a lot of those players
You
deserve...
have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
Yeah, he's a Triple Gold Club member.
The All-Father. He comes to welcome me to his home.
He's got a Stanley Cup with the Canes. He's got a gold for the world champion, and he's got a gold Olympics medal.
Will be the right one.
You know, Flats has been streaming for almost 14 hours straight.
Flats, honey, no.
Him and like Emong and a few others have been going crazy lately. Gotta figure out how to get down from this fucking mountain. Can't see anything.
Wait,
Hey, look.
so is the fun fact from Cat Friendly from June 20th now inaccurate?
Oh, what does it say?
the one that they have more draft picks than they do signed roster players? Because you added Carconi.
We should have...
Even or above?
Should we even? Coyotes have 11 members on their roster right now.
So it hasn't changed, even though they re-signed Carconi.
Yes, because technically Carconi was an AHL player this season, so it doesn't quite count yet, because we don't know if he's going to be stashed in the minors still.
Anyway, look at the coloration of these rocks.
It's very pretty. The veins in them are very pretty.
Like, they just look like stars.
Yes, good.
Anyway, I gotta find out how to get into this.
I love how there's a tweet that said, "This is my wife," and then it's a grown man.
Me too.
Me with Renji.
They've left me a challenge.
I don't know how I made it here, but I'm really appreciating the Dad Mike and Dad Zawa fic Rex on TikTok.
Watch them start recommending you once you've already read. I'm not outside to see the lightning, game! The lightning drops loot, and I'm not outside.
Must serve some purpose.
Oh, interesting. The occasional transfers, Dimitri Kovichkinov will play in North America this year. Which I think you read earlier. Me looking at me throwing in an I in the middle of that. There is no I in there.
Your brain says there should be an I.
It's the VCH that's throwing me off. It's like, oh. I tried, and technically there's two N's in that spelling, which makes me a little cautious of how they spelled it, but I'm not gonna argue with him, because, you know, if you're taking time to record and shit, you should spell your player's name right, no matter what nationality, so. Ooh. I just got handed the color wheel for flowers.
Hello.
Somebody's up. It's my time to go to sleep.
You hate me.
No, Alex! It's 2 in the fucking morning, and I need to be up at 10.
It's okay. I got back from Magic.
How did it go?
I won.
Yay!
Good for you. You cards.
I got enough store credit. Yeah, I got the very expensive card. You want to hear it?
Oh boy.
It's a modern staple that's used in many red decks called Ragavan. I got enough store credit to buy exactly one. I bought one.
I don't know anything about Magic and the Gathering.
It's a card that goes crazy. But I got it. I had enough store credit to get it, and then I traded a bunch of stuff so I can build the deck that it's part of. And let me tell you, it's coming together. I have 22 out of the 60 cards I need, or maybe 25. I need 3 more of those expensive Ragavans, and then a whole playset of Ren and 6, and they're altogether $200 for a whole playset. So, pretty much waiting on those, because I have a buddy that will let me borrow them. Other than that, I have the mana base, kind of. I don't have all the fetches. I have like Verdant Catacomb.
Crinkle, 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 crinkle.
My brain immediately remembering that I don't understand Magic for crap.
Magic expensive.
Yeah, I understand that it's basically, it's like, my brain is trying to compare it to Yu-Gi-Oh, which I know is incorrect.
Yu-Gi-Oh is inherently expensive for no reason.
It really is. There's no reason for it to be that expensive.
What for one card that literally does almost practically nothing for one of the decks in Yu-Gi-Oh is the same cost as a playset of Ragavan.
This is an excellent
which is literally $168.
Never disappoints.
I don't understand.
My brain is just going back to the thing about the Pinkertons from earlier this year.
The Pinkerton?
Yeah, they sent the Pinkertons after the guy who accidentally got a set.
And here, from the Raven
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And
it is good.
He
but
got,
it needs
like,
a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father.
And they fucking went and beat him up for it.
To adorn the front.
Yeah.
We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
Yeah, that's
I know a
hilarious.
man, a master craftsman in exile. He lives in
It's
a
okay,
cave
Pinkerton's a bad
northeast
company
of
anyway.
Hellsong. I would take you there myself.
That's why
I
Disney
have
stopped
Isbjorn
using them after
to
like the first
retrieve.
3 years.
Isbjorn, your father's
Back when
spear.
Disneyland
Did he not
first
wield
opened.
it at Ulkethor?
She lost it some winters back on
more
a
you
bear
know.
hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a
I'm
nose
going to
for
watch a
these
YouTube
things.
video while eating.
Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
I'm watching Game Theory. I used to hate it, but now I'm used to it. But that's just a theory. A game theory.
This must be the cave Billy mentioned. Who would live here?
Steak, egg, potato, and bean burritos are delicious. What was the name of the movie it's a heist movie, but they're trying to do it during a zombie apocalypse in Vegas. What's the name of the movie? Oh, never mind. Army of the Dead. Never mind.
I was like, I have no clue. I don't watch apocalypse movies a lot of the time.
I was kind of hoping you would say something I'd know, but I didn't know any of that.
It was Army of the Dead. It had Dave Bautista in it.
My brain was like a crossover between Resident Evil and Ocean's 11.
That's amazing. It says point of view, it's 3 AM, and you just found a fanfic that says, sorry if my English isn't good in the description. Jackpot.
You're a difficult man to find.
Read that
Hemming
shit.
Ayala is dead.
It's always so good when it says the English isn't going to be good, because it's always way better than you expect it to be, and it's always on point.
Celebrate the life and death of Hemming Ayala.
I've really never been handed like a fic that was like, oh, if you would visit my first language and isn't great. Like 95% of the time, I hit a good fic. The other 5% of the time, I'm like, you're tolerable enough that I can deal with you because you're tired of this thing.
Oh, so for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, they just released Gimmighoul raids where you can get a shiny Gimmighoul. It's hard for you to freaking tell because the shiny for Gimmighoul isn't, because the sprite, the little character Gimmighoul sprite, is inside the chest, and you can tell if it's shiny by looking at the small character sprite. And so a regular one is gray, a shiny one is white. It really is. Look, Nanny. That's it right there. Left one is the regular, right is the shiny.
How could it be at such a time?
Yeah, only the inside sprite is a different color. The treasure box is not.
Interesting.
In life it did not, but in death it lies still as a stone.
I would too.
You've not yet answered me.
I'm gonna send
Will you
it to
help
you.
me with my etching?
Right, I'm gonna send it to you, Ray, so you know what I'm talking about.
What are you sending it via? Discord?
Text. Unless you want me to send
okay.
Discord.
Okay. I don't care.
Okay.
How will you remember?
Okay. Take a look at the picture and tell me if they're the same.
Oh my god. That's so stupid! You can barely tell!
Yeah, and
is it just me? Is it just me, or are shinies getting worse?
Kind of. But I'm just like, I'm like right there, like, imagine that. Imagine being colorblind and barely able to see that shade.
I choose this one.
Like, colorblind to everything. I know you're colorblind to certain colors. But just like, imagine being super colorblind, like, just colorblind to everything.
I straight up want to let you know, shiny Pikachu is the bane of my existence.
it's mine too. I can never tell if it's fucking shiny or not.
How did you come to be here?
Yeah, now add yellow colorblindness on top of it.
I was given a death sentence.
Oh no, I closed out TikTok. Shit.
You know what's funny? The one I can blatantly tell if it's shiny or not is shiny Scizor, because it goes green, and there's a certain shade of green that I can't see.
And exile. That was our compromise.
Thank you for this.
Oh, I can never tell if the Bulbasaur's shiny either.
That is for Villy to decide.
Fucking color is shiny Bulbasaur. Wait.
Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow.
A slightly lighter shade of green.
I should speak with Stu
Oh
about
god.
this.
Why didn't they just make him...
I know.
I need them to start, like, absolutely just being like, we're gonna make this Pokemon the same saturation, but a different color.
What is it? There's another Pokemon that I can barely tell. I forgot which one it was. There's like a subtle change in it. Rotom. Rotom's red, and Rotom when Rotom's shiny, it slightly goes like purple red, but where it still kind of looks red.
That's awful. I hate that. Let's be real. Let's be real. Worst shiny? Garchomp.
Yeah. I can tell if a Gibble's shiny, but I can't tell if a Garchomp's shiny.
It's because shiny Gibble at least makes sense. It's a different fucking color.
Yeah. What's that not doing? Oh. I used to not know what the difference between with a shiny Umbreon was. Like I evolved and I was like, what the fuck's shiny about Umbreon? Not noticing that the blue lines are what makes it shiny.
Right. Oh, it's Jello. This is such a mood. It says, please tell me, I'm not the only one confused by anniversaries. Is your anniversary the day you meet? The day of your first date? When he asks you to be his girlfriend? And then what happens when you get married? Do you change your anniversary to the day you get married, or just disregard the other date, or do you talk about this with your partner?
I feel like
Is this
you
why
have to
people
talk
forget
about
anniversaries?
I feel like you have to talk about it with people.
The kingdom of Bernicia.
Because, like, I know my parents' wedding anniversary.
Have granted me the right to worship here.
I feel like that's
But
why
I
you
don't
have
know-
multiples.
Bernicia. The Nephilim were the only race with the strength to have
I don't know
moved
anything
such
else.
pillars, with the power of the Lord behind them.
Me and Abby have been together so long that we don't remember.
Did you command them, Lord?
Yeah.
Was it for the sin of people?
Yeah, literally. Me and Abby chose a day. We forgot, and the day is my PIN number to my card. Yeah, that's how I remember it, because we picked a day and that's the day, and I remember it because it's the PIN to my card.
That's adorable, at least. It's a good way to remember it.
And then when we plan on getting married, we've already talked about it, that if we do get married, the anniversary that we have is going to change to the marriage anniversary, and we're going to forget about that old one, because it's just a date that we picked.
That's fair.
Yes, so you can't forget an anniversary if you have documentation for it. Here's the day your life became mine.
Right?
Such odd images.
Here's the bill, I want to go shopping.
Didn't you say you were gonna go to bed?
I am going to bed. My bed has been made, my light has been turned off.
I'm
good night,
eating.
y'all.
I'm probably gonna hop on Fortnite.
Have a good sleep when you do go to sleep. I will see most of you in the morning.
Good night, Ez.
Good night!
Good night! Oh my lord. Shit. Oh, excuse me. Really is. I would never want my kid to be near someone like that. It looks like it's floating. You see that?
I don't understand how sand Tetris works.
Yeah.
Sand Tetris?
Yes, sand Tetris. I'm pretty sure with sand Tetris you have to get a whole line of one color all the way across the board in order for it to clear.
Are you playing a game?
No, I'm watching somebody play it. has left, so now the hiccups are here.
I mean, I had some earlier.
That is the quickest way for me to be like, well, that's not a human that I would date. It says boyfriend, it says if you don't rehome one of your 3 dogs, I'm gonna break up with you. Bye!
Definitely gonna break up with that person.
Me and my snakes. If I ever got into a relationship and they were like, you have to get rid of the snakes, fucking bye.
I think this to be the most scary thing, right? Is because I'm disabled and I don't want to be taken advantage of because I make a monthly income. So, like, dating just sounds absolutely like the worst thing on the planet. Ran past a black bear.
Is he chasing you?
No. I'm doing a little bit of like the area stuff before I go back for the story. The story in this area is actually kind of short.
I love that everyone's like, don't knock Crocs until you try them. Never. Refuse.
Actually, in middle school, my mother bought me a pink pair of Crocs. And they're comfortable as any shoe is. It's like, have you seen the foam slides that I have outside my room that I usually use for cleaning? They're like that. It just feels like foam. Except I think Crocs are made with rubber. Everyone in this house has a pair of foam
Were you
slides.
born before September 4th, 1998? Congratulations, you're older than Google.
Uh-oh, we're older than Google.
We are.
Not much, but older than Google. You know, it's gonna be used one day. You know how people say, oh, you're older than dirt, or you're older than bread, and whatnot? So referring to older people. They're probably gonna use that for the,
For
the
us?
people, yeah. Are you older than Google? Where is this? Is this in the mountain? Oh, I see it, okay.
What do you see, Sunan?
This is point of view. You have the worst sunburn after just 5 minutes in the sun, and your stupid boyfriend looks like he's been living in Italy for months because he's tan.
Is that you and me?
I guess.
I don't know anyone who gets like a nice tan. Meanwhile, I look like a burnt frickin' chicken.
Okay, I tan out really well if I'm in the sun. It's just the sun is evil here.
I'm white. The sun is evil everywhere. I could blind somebody with how white I am. I wish I would pan out. I wonder how much influence Cassandra had on the rise and fall of many empires.
I am proud the Lord speaks so cleanly through my soul here in Reckenset. He talks of his instruments, and asks that I be one. It appears the Nephilim were at battle here long ago. Against a great tempest, some few protected us. We must honor these ancient paths. I have explained what he left for us here, to the Reckon dwellers nearby. Blessed be all those who tread in this holy light.
I feel something. Light and heat.
That's so funny. I can't believe people don't understand cannonball runs are a thing.
Explain.
Cannonball Run is driving the width of the United States in one go as fast as you can.
Like vacation type?
No. Like, for a record.
Okay.
It got beat a whole bunch of times during COVID because no one was on the roads. It got beat like 7 times in 5 days. It's literally just do it as fast as you can. The average speed for most people who do that is like 107 miles an hour or something like that.
And they let you do that without getting pulled over?
No, you have to do it without getting pulled over. Like, you have to just not get caught.
Go, Sunan.
So it's like a bunch of heavily modified cars, they have police scanners, they have people going up ahead of them to make sure there's no speed traps, shit like that.
Interesting.
Did you hear what happened to Archibald?
Aye, the drunken fool. I was there when he lit the thing on fire. We all told him not to, but he dared tempt fate.
You saw it all. Go on, tell us what happened.
A miss, Wilfred. They're true. A legendary picked warrior who can rip a wolf apart with his bare hands.
You saw him?
I don't know what we saw. Not exactly. But there's something up there. Archibald held up his torch all brave-like after lighting the fire. The next thing we know, his head dropped to his feet. We ran.
Must just have been lag. I was like, why did the thing go fuzzy? 'Twas just lag.
Oh, have we not had an unstable event?
We had one, and that was 2 hours ago.
Well, it's good that it's only been one.
Telling you, man, the weekend streams sucked.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Willi in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Eivor, Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Willi.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
Do you forbid me as a friend, Willi? Or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Willi, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this shire for your own.
It is not my place.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire
Odin has
deserves a leader
slowly
to
turned
admire.
into a crazy person.
A man the people can trust.
It gets worse when
Most
you realize
love
stuff
Willi,
later on.
and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn. But does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it.
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
This is no small decision, Tryggvi, and not without great cost. The Shire will be diminished without you.
But I have nobody left. My life's purpose lies dead upon that pyre.
That is not so. When people look to my father for guidance, who did they see him turn to for counsel?
Hemminger Jarl was my rock. Yes, I gave him counsel, but he made the hard choices.
If Hemminger were here, would he not urge you to wield this wisdom for the betterment of all? And was your vow to serve Hemminger Jarl unto death, or to serve his legacy in life?
I will stay. You have wisdom, Eivor. More than I could have guessed.
Eivor!
Sunniva!
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arstick! You should have roused me first. Show me where he went.
Let us wake the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
The nobles are too drunk to join this fight. It would be a slaughter on both sides.
You know best, Drengur. Just take care, will you? His rage has consumed him, Eivor. All this anger, this sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, he will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our ravens stand vigilant. Return to us safely, Drengur.
Best not to draw attention here. Silly. They're gone. It's done.
I've seen roosters fight with more spirit.
Oddly enough, so have I.
I'd have to go back and re-look, but Sigurd's animal was a bear, right?
What his animal was?
Yeah.
In regards to what?
Like, this is hard to explain. So Eivor has her raven. Like that's not an issue. Like that's why she sees Odin. Like that's why she's bound to.
Do you want me to just tell you what it is so you don't have to sit there thinking to yourself?
No, because I'm pretty sure she is supposed to be Odin. The reason I think it's supposed to be the bear, I'm pretty sure Sigurd is supposed to be Tyr.
You would be correct. There's more into that equation though.
And then is Basim supposed to be Fenrir and Loki? Like, let's be real. The whole problem is Basim.
Yeah, Basim is having issues.
Like, I'm assuming the game ends with you fighting yourself.
No, I don't end up fighting Basim.
Well, no, yourself. You end up fighting Odin. Because the whole game has been Odin whispering in your ear, trying to lead you down the path that he would take.
So there's multiple stories at play.
No, I'm sure.
It's not just Eivor and Odin. It's not just Sigurd and Tyr. There's other things going on, like the Animus puzzles. Those are important.
No, yes, but I'm talking about specifically Eivor's journey with this, not just the Animus.
So the Jotunheim and other one are part of telling you who is what in like.
Because I should have thought about it, because Sigurd being Tyr only makes sense because Sigurd lost his arm the same way Tyr did.
What, severed by his enemy? Actually, I'm gonna go back for this while I'm still here.
Not me and my Norse mythology. Tyr loses his arm to Fenrir. He sacrifices his hand to Fenrir when he realizes he got bound by the gods.
You know we're really close to Eivor, really? So it's this, Winchester and Hamptonshire left, and then we have the end of the game. I don't know how to make him not do that. What the fuck? just say there's a reason why Bassam is in the next game. And why it's a prelude to this one.
Well, it hurts my soul because, like, Basim is very, like, Altair, and I really enjoyed that storyline.
He's like Altair because he's been trained by the same people who were part of Altair's idea.
It's because he's a hidden one. But I always preferred the older Creed characters rather than the newer ones because of the way the Creed works.
That's fair. I actually don't mind the newer ones. I feel like I have more of a connection with them.
That's fair. But yeah, I'm guessing the, like, apex of Eivor's character arc is her deciding to do her own thing and not bend to the whims of Odin herself.
Let me just say,
which is why he spends so much time venting.
She doesn't quite know that she's gonna have to deal with that.
Oh, I'm sure she doesn't.
She just is confused. She thinks she's having these strange dreams, which is why in the beginning when we see Volka and we go on that like strange dream type thing.
Well, Volka's always talking about her strange dreams.
That quickened the blood.
Are you still dealing with them?
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together.
Well, because she's concerned about the idea of betrayal and the fact that Eivor sees Odin.
Well, you know why, right?
Do
you want to know what one of Odin's other monikers is?
From the treetops.
The Mad One.
And the Drunk One, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze
he goes
his
crazy.
cock off trying to find
He's power
us.
hungry.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
It's part of his downfall.
Were you glad to hear from me?
Well, let's just say I got the good ending of the game because I didn't choose certain endings. Come
here,
here, Mo!
That's fair.
But I smiled at hearing your name. I wondered if you had taken after
I'm just hoping that I remembered the correct lines to say this one, because I know you're not supposed to.
Well, you have
you're
your
5
arts.
ticks and you're out, essentially.
I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Vili. What about Tryggvi? Me? Your clan?
Of course. I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak the truth. I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
And I assume Basim is looking for God touched. But I don't think he thinks Sigurd is Odin touched. I think
with fire.
He just thought Sigurd would lead him to the one that is Odin touched and just doesn't know it's Eivor yet.
Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been good.
So I'll just let you know. Basim knows before he meets Eivor.
That Eivor is Odin touched?
So early in our lives. What
You'll see at the end of the game. That's the point of the game that pissed me off so hard that I was like, I can't
I
believe
even
this
think
fucking
about what
happened.
we might have been to
What?
each
That
other.
the beginning of the game happens probably because Basim and his creed, the hidden ones.
It's not even just that. Let me just say that the Animus isn't the only thing that's connecting
Oh,
the
I'm
past
sure it's
to the
not.
present.
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor.
And you thought I wasn't paying enough attention.
Your touch.
I just don't think Ez has figured it out.
Like this.
Well, if Ez hasn't figured it out by the time I say something in stream, well,
Shut
I know
up,
now.
Billy. Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
God, I wish they gave Eivor a good ending and let Eivor have a family and children. Curse my brain for wanting stuff like that.
Billy, gone already. To prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
There's too many. So Billy and Ranvi are like the only people that I'm like Eivor is in love with. The rest of them are just like little
flings.
Yeah, like absolutely the chemistry between Ranvi and Eivor and Billy and Eivor. I'm just like, I could cry if it were to happen.
That's
and
fair.
None of it happened, and I was just like, fuck my life.
Motherfucker.
So many
I said the
nights.
stream was stable for
This
2.5
will be the
hours,
send
and then
off
it was
in
like,
your
oh, you want to be
research.
unstable? Fuck you.
It was the heat of Eivor and Billy's love. It ruined it.
We meet again. Sister. Eivor. My father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you. Present what you have, and the celebration may begin.
I have it here. A shield bearing the sign of the web of weird, woven into the shield as you wove your spirit into our lives. May the skulls sing of you as the gods embrace you. Feast, my friend, in the halls of the free and brave.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Hemmingerson.
Today we mourn the passing of Hemminger Jarl of Nottinghamshire. My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace. For wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink? We are these things because he was these things. shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
You had
Give him a
perfect
fine
crinkle
farewell.
noises as he set everything ablaze.
So, I didn't even mean to time that. I was just finishing my water and crushing it.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Drink as the great Jarl would.
Venite odoremus et adetalata merum, eritis et fide.
No, just the word.
Nee, dat var brandbijvel.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Althing will begin shortly.
Eivor!
You look uneasy.
Burdened by grief, drowning in need, and paralyzed by a sword. I stand between that man and Hjalmar.
You stand side by side, Billy. One of you must step forward.
My father placed us side by side because he trusted your vision. So what do you see?
Sounds like he's dying in his room.
Drunk as you are, I see before me a man full of passion, vigor, and a love for his people. I see a Jarl. Your burden will get easier to bear. Take your father's seat and make it your own.
I will.
Good. Now let them know our stick.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkethorpe, of Snottingham. Today I pledge myself. As my father was, I shall be your Jarl. Hemminger was a hero, not for who he was, but for the people he led. With Tryggvi by my side, with all of you, we will have glory.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Billy Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There is no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward.
You see what I mean? I'm like, there's such a connection.
The chemistry is real.
Aye.
Well?
Be fair. Be just.
He looks at her so
Call
sweetly,
upon us
too.
often, our stick.
I'm sure I will.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. Now you see what I mean? I'm like, there's only two options they could have given us.
Now you gotta go talk to wifey.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna finish a few of these in the area before I go there. Do the,
You got your husband, you got your wifey back home.
You know, I wish instead of some of the DLC they gave us, you know how in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Cassandra gets the, that small little thing where she has a husband.
Where it forces you to have a kid.
Essentially, yeah. I kind of wish in this one, since it's so about, like, connections and, like, family, that at the end, this one lets you have that. Like, dependent on if you chose the male or the female option, because there's Villy and there's Ranvi, right? I feel like they should have just let you, or even some random guy that you met along the way.
Let me romance someone true.
I really wanted to have that option. And a lot of the DLC they gave us is more of like, you're fighting Norse stuff. And I don't... Like, as much as I like the Norse stuff and being able to just fight, sometimes I really just want to have more of a connection, essentially. Anyway, we're gonna go do the Robin Hood and his Merry Men stuff. I didn't think it really fitted in with the story, so I was gonna save it till later. Especially since it's all the way down here on the bottom of the map.
Rest easy, friend. You will be avenged. Our bodies...
What happened here?
An attack gone awry. We found more of Constantine's Picts than expected. The rich have their numbers, both in coin and spears. My men were not ready, and we were overwhelmed. But I'm afraid it's not over. They know I still live. Hark! Pict reinforcements! To battle! The spirit of my men are with me, and my spirit with theirs! Be it then, kill every king! Even yours! For they squander the nobility they leave you!
The threat is gone.
What a fight! The Pict King Constantine will feel a little
Did you
lighter
really
in the
pick up a
purse
flower
tomorrow.
off that dude's corpse?
Thank you for your aid.
Call me Eivor.
The name's Reacher. Reacher Sherwin. You know, we could use someone like you in our band of merry rogues and knaves. The poor get richer and the rich get poorer, thanks to us. We've a hideout.
I was
in
like,
woods.
this has to be the
Drop by
Robin Hood
sometime.
one.
Share an ale, maybe.
Maybe.
Well, until we meet again.
There's a few of them. I'm just gonna...
Sounds interesting.
Just gonna keep going, you know?
Don't tell me battery low, earbud. I know we've been at this for 5.5 hours.
5.5 is not as bad as the 11 that I went so strongly for.
We can do that tomorrow if we start early enough.
How difficult could this possibly be? You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, faint aim never won fair battle. Again.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Hey,
Okay.
He's back. How was...
Not good. Our friends will be remembered. But now I need to plan for our next target. You lot can get back to training. Welcome, friend, to our neck of the woods. You are free to join us anytime.
What is it that you do here?
We borrow some coin from the ones who have plenty and give it to the ones who need them.
Lord, save
We
us
took
all
silver
if we ever
from
have
King
to rely
Alec,
on you lot to
jewels
defend
from
us with
Athelwulf.
bows.
I like to call it
Remember,
balancing the
faint aim
scale.
never won fair battle. Again.
Not even close to fast enough.
Ready? Aim.
You're hiding in the bush then.
How
A
difficult.
small gesture for their cause.
You knock your arrow into the bowstring, pull it back, aim and fire. Try again. Lord, save us all if we ever have to rely on you lot to defend us with bows. Remember, unbelievable. Which one of you did that?
I did.
What marvelous aim. For a moment, I thought my training was getting into these thick skulls. See if you can hit one of the targets above. That was sound aim. Amazing.
That was a fluke. I bet it was.
Yeah. I bet you can't hit that, that chicken. Right over there. The one hanging from the pole. Go on then, hit that hanging chicken from here. No cheating.
To hit that chicken would require some kind of special technique.
Whoa, that's mad!
Extraordinary! That was true skill and aim. On the mark. Well, friend, you can count on us to lend a hand against King Constantine and his well-paid Picts. And thank you for showing these turnips some skilled marksmanship. Visit us again. As for the rest of you, keep practicing!
This place is heavily guarded.
They feared just a kitchen.
Come back and Eivor's grunting after you jump off a horse?
Yeah. I'm looking for the entrance to this, cursed zone.
I believe in you. You can find it. I went on a search to go find a screwdriver.
Why do you need a screwdriver?
I tightened the toilet seat.
Mm.
'Cause it was loose.
I need to buy another one for mine.
Yours broken?
Yeah, it like slides to the side.
Is it broken or does it just need to be tightened?
No, it's definitely broken.
Okay, I wasn't sure. Mine wasn't broken, but the one downstairs was broken a while ago. So I had one.
It's it needed to be replaced for a while, but because it has scratches and stains on it from like us dripping bleach on it from dyeing hair.
Fair. my phone is clean.
Where is this entrance? Hello? I found many pigs, but I have not found no entrance to no curse zone. Where did that pig go? There's too many pigs.
I believe in you, you can kill all the boar.
Well, I'm just trying to find this entrance. It's not like it says there's a cave entrance anywhere. Which is why I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's gotta be out of the way, right?
Fast. How many goddamn boar are in this area?
I don't know. I think it's correlation to whatever's going on. There's a bunch of ruins back here. I wonder if it's back here. Like, this just seems so far. Is it this mysterious well? No, that doesn't have an entrance. It's definitely gotta be this ominously red cave, right?
It's gotta be.
It's so big down here. It's like a whole house. Hey, come on, I've gotten turned around. That is an exit. Go back in. Well, that was a bigger cave than intended. Flats is still going, by the way. I think this man doesn't know what sleep is.
We barely know what sleep is.
Yeah, but this Flats usually has a good schedule. He's playing a lot. Like, I know there's drops right now, but like, you don't need to force yourself, like, Jesus.
I should put this in.
Now, this one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of...
Mouse, how are you, my boy?
Eivor really just wanted to prove you wrong that one time. You were like, yeah, she talks to the dog every time you walk past it.
Yeah.
This clan remains allied to us. Sad news, but you made the best of it.
And then you walked past it like 8 times and it was like, no, never.
He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
Now they've said it like almost every time I've walked by.
Yep.
I want
You
to
have
see
what,
the Alliance
one more
map.
place to go and that's it?
2. We have Winchester, and then after we finish Winchester, Hamptonshire will unlock. That's it.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Do not go boldly into this good night.
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Yes, because everything's about to get pretty interesting.
Way worse.
Anyway. Now I have a jack-o'-lantern in my place. So, this is the In Dreams stuff, and a few of these are part of the main story, but they feel like DLC. Ireland, Francia, Mastery Challenges, and the Shared History is all like DLC stuff. And then in the quests, in the Ravensthorpe stuff, they have a it's DLC because they added in, it was like their most recent thing, but they put it in the Ravensthorpe tab because it's just replayable content. It's basically like a dungeon that never ends.
That's fair. I like dungeon runs though.
It's essentially you go through and you have to find the right path because you're like connecting things and you're trying to get healing and like choose the right path because you can't go back, and you have to get through, and it basically there's an end, but it takes so long and it gets so hard to get there. Like I tried it. I thought pretty decently far in, and it starts you over if you fuck up.
Sounds about right.
Like if you could just feel the nervousness for what I know about the story coming up. So there's actually quite a few endings in total for this game. I'm not talking about like it's the good or the bad ending. I mean like how the game ends has multiple paths that connect. So there's Eivor's end, then there's Ravensthorpe's clan's end, then there's the end of the allies and what goes on and everything like that.
They gave us a Fallout esque ending.
Well, okay, so you
where your decisions change what happens for each area.
Kind of. So since every arc you're making an ally or not, it leads up to this final segment. So there'll be a big thing at the end, and a lot of people are going to die. Whether or not I got the good ending or not. And
sounds about right.
So not only will that happen and end basically Eivor's like reclamation of England, but once I finish the Animus puzzle, that will finish the stuff with Layla and everyone in the present. And then once I finish that, Sigurd will talk to me and want to go on a thing, and then Eivor and Sigurd go back to Norway and have their own little like meetup essentially. And then that will connect to everything that we've known so far about the past and the present.
Very pretty picture of the plains.
Yeah, we're in Hamptonshire right now, trying to get to Winchester and everything like that. That place looks like it's on fire, but I'm pretty sure that's just lights.
Right.
Also, if I did not miss any of the caves, I can get Excalibur, which in this game is an Isu sword. Because everything leads into the Isu. And the first civilization, essentially. Because despite it being the newer games, they all play into each other's lore. It's quite wild. It's like that meme, the BuzzFeed meme, the BuzzFeed mysteries, where it's like, I've connected the dots.
You haven't connected shit.
I'm sitting here, I'm like, I've heard of the Isu, I've heard of all these things. The first civilization, blah, blah, blah. And I'm sure there's some egotistical asshole out there who's played every single game, has looked up every side story, comic, lore, piece, video, whatever. And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, I've just played a few of the games, blah, blah, blah. Watched a few YouTube videos, maybe looked at some timelines.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house.
Anyway, a bunch of these churches are real churches.
I will show her I love her, or die trying.
They made this area very,
It's high. Why is it so high?
very realistic.
If I die,
Is this kid stuck somewhere on a roof?
No, he's on the ground. I walked past him and he's yelling. It's an event. He's like, he's yelling because he's like this, like, girl he likes. He can't reach the thing in the tree. And he's like, I'll prove it. I'll prove that I love her.
Oh.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
So many churches here. I need to establish a fast travel point because after I talk to this guy, it's either right after or a few story beats in, I get, this becomes like a no-go zone. Like it's even more on high alert than it is now. Also, the sun is rising, which just makes this a very beautiful fast travel.
I love the way that they animated the fog banks in this game.
But the haze over the buildings and stuff?
Just like the fogs in the lowlands.
I think they've come a long way. And they've done so well. Oh, I could have hit that church too. Whoops. It's whatever. Where is my haystack? I'm gonna go careening off of this big ass church. You see how there's like barely any guards now? It's gonna be crawling with them, and this is such a tiny little place. Yes, I know I'm at the old minster.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house.
In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God? Take me as I am, and I will do your Lord's bidding.
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that my gods and yours inspire tales of equal amusement. They make me howl with laughter.
A dull answer, but a battle-blunted axe may yet be sharpened.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs, free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
Anyway. That is one man I loathe, and I wish him nothing but death.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
But I don't loathe him as much as I loathe another character in this game.
Of all of the places to put a key.
Yeah, I think there's still more in the
Come
fucking
here.
building.
I want to talk to you.
Oh, I lost the small child that was running around. Whoopsies. I'll find them later. Anyway, there's a lot of keys in this area, so I'm gonna have to try to, like...
Hey!
Shut up already, lady? I didn't do anything to you.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Sometimes it seems like you don't utilize your bird as much as you do in Odyssey.
You don't. I can't ping enemies with the bird. It's similar to the way Origins is set up.
I don't think they liked the reliance on the bird.
I don't think so either, but my ping system, this they have you do that in Origins. But Origins, you can also ping enemies with your bird, so like, I don't know what their issue is. Like, if I use my bird, I can see things in the area, like shops, horns for drinking and stuff like that, events, fast travel and everything, but it can't ping enemies. I don't, like, if you see things you can kill. So there's a shit ton of keys in this place. It's flippin' wild. Like, there's a key here, a key here, a key here. There's another key over in this area. Like, this place is massive. Nah, my goal is to get all of the keys before they lock me out. Or at least most of them, because there's a key up there too.
That tracks.
I end up having to, like, run for my life. It gets pretty bad. Key in this one? No, just okay. Like, that's how small this city is, right? You see, okay, so you see this road here, about center screen?
Mm-hmm.
That's the border for this city, and you can see it all the way around. Like, this city is small, right?
Mm-hmm.
But when you're trying to run for your life, it feels massive.
Right.
Alright. Keys in the area. Keys in the area. That's what I gotta do first. Like, get some of this clutter off of my wheel. That's not what I meant. Okay. I'm just gonna carry that guy. Also, we're gonna have to start going after cult members like uber hardcore now. Like, it's...
Sounds about right.
Since it's the end, we need them for this, essentially. That didn't even break, hello?
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Okay.
Okay, I have to sit up. I'm laying funny. My spine doesn't like my legs hanging off the bed.
my back of my knees don't like it when my legs are hanging off the bed.
Oh God, no! My legs aren't. I'm too long that my knees don't like. My thighs don't hang off the side of my bed. I'm too tall. I am too long.
Oh, come on, Eivor, go up. Yeah, this is a real church, right? The St. Peter's Church.
For such a tiny town, it's weird that you got 2 fast travel points.
3 of them, actually.
For such a tiny town, it's weird that you got 3 fast travel points.
Well, I don't know what you want me to tell you. I don't know why they gave me 3. There's 1 on each of the major churches. So I assume they want me to use them sparingly and to get around the town, especially with the shit that goes down. But with the shit that goes down, they like kind of disable your fast travel ability.
Sounds about right. I'm sitting up now. Can I not have the hiccups anymore?
Committed to the mission objective.
Stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway?
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
I thought you were gonna slam that axe directly into that pillar.
So did I, but I went for it.
This place got ransacked.
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Do I even have the key for this? No. Does everything need a key in this goddamn city?
Is there a key out back? Isn't that why you walked over here?
Oh, I thought it... No, it's in the pond. It's the key pond. There's just too many of them. It's hard to tell. Or no, it's in this corner.
I'm gonna assume they're gonna try to pin this on you.
Everything is Avery's fault, whether I like it or not.
Hey, I want to talk to you.
No, you don't. It does not like this window. Go into the window, Eivor. Or not? Okay, thank you. Guess I'll just walk around then. So it's also locked.
The other side must be barred.
Hey, what?
You didn't need any of those organs.
No. They were definitely not needed.
Winchester owns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Just gonna... Yeah, I'm always gonna need a way out, and if the door's locked, that's gonna suck my... so bad. So there's more flipping keys everywhere. Can I go out this window now? No. Okay. That window is just fucked because of that bench.
How many more keys you got? Like 6?
Too many. Watch this one be in the building. In the building. That one's up there. There's one in the building. And then I gotta go chasing people around. Because not only is this part of the order that I'm chasing around, but also this like King Alfred bullshit. Okay, or not do that. It's fine.
I'll just walk the long way around.
Yeah, well, I gotta go up for this key, and then I'm gonna jump down.
Those boxes do to you?
Open the area to where I need to be.
No, all of them. You broke every box on the way around.
Loot?
I guess.
I don't know, mainly my frustration with this damn keys. That's not a way. Honestly, the real big thing is that I'm the destroyer of all these pretty glass windows.
This area is off limits.
Hey now! You're dead!
I don't think he knows where I am.
Me either. Oh, he walked away.
That was weird.
He was so confident you were there.
Yeah, well, confidence is not a virtue for him.
Well, he lived to see another minute. I'm gonna say another day, but he's going to die.
Look, another flipping key.
Oh, that didn't work.
He's one of those enemies that had too much health to one-shot. Well, they're running away. That guy was on fire, expecting lit up. That guy got incinerated.
Whoopsies.
Anyway, where's this key? There's still all the keys, so I have the key to things.
You stand on that fire in the middle of that house.
Oh, well, it didn't light me up, so... Oh, why didn't it work? Hello? Now I gotta go chase the guy.
Don't get it away from me!
It's the guy who thought he was gonna live another second.
The prisoners might know something.
have my sense.
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth, and for what? To build more prisons for men who steal apples.
I am looking for the Reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. You'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn, Reeve Goodwin. Was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's man? Arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
I was starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not steal to save your child?
Tired?
What?
You sighed, so it sounded like you were tired.
You heard me inhale on the vape?
Oh.
And then clear my lungs. I promise you, wasn't a yawn. That was straight up just me hitting the vape. I think you've trapped yourself.
I'm good.
Yeah, every time you're hearing me sigh, you're just hearing me, like, into the bottom of my lungs and exhaling.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
And the reason why it sounds so much deeper a lot of the times is because I'm trying to make sure I get everything out, and since I'm facing the fan, it makes it a little bit harder to make sure I get it out of my mouth.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Me too.
Let's regroup beyond the walls! Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon. to get on the other side.
Hey now!
Let's try this again. I gotta find the way into the barred room.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
That is unsurprising.
What, the note?
Yeah. What notification did you just get?
My battery level is low.
Oh. I was like, I didn't get one of those. What was it?
Yeah, it's basically saying, hey, your controller's, below 0%, you only have so much more to play before it says fuck you.
I mean, we have been going for almost 7 hours, so that tracks.
I cannot seem to get the thing I'm looking for. Do I go under the water?
Down and down and down we go.
Down and around so I can get into the bureau. There it is. Anyway, that door is now open. A lot of dead people in here. That's blocked, okay. I don't think this bureau is faring well. I wonder if I have all 6 codex pages already. I have to give them to Hytham. And I have to finish the order and give those to Hytham too to unlock the ending for the order.
Oh, to have the upper arm strength to be able to vault myself over a wall like that again.
I've never had that upper arm strength. I could never get on the wall in front of Yonker.
Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have
I
wormed
luckily
their way
didn't
into
have that
every
issue
crevasse
because I
of
was
your country.
tall enough
They're
that
dangerous.
I was just basically a small
I
hop.
didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smoulder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Joke's on us, it's this man.
I mean, Selwyn is correct, so... Sad thing is, Goodwin is a good character until later. No, he's not on the order. Oh no, God.
I'll kill you. Your
Front
time
idiot.
is come.
There's so many. Oh my God.
I'll poke you. Get back here, coward! Our justice awaits, coward!
What did that comment say?
It's Mike.
It's Mike. Like, why are you still awake?
Nah, he says wait, he's not in the order.
No. Goodwin is not in the order.
He is very concerned that we are still streaming. Yes. Oh?
Oh?
Lag on
where's
my
it?
end?
Am I lagging now?
Might have been on my end.
Let me just check to see if there was an unstable connection. I mean, it is close to 2. It could be an issue.
Oh yeah, you're right. It doesn't look like it was an unstable thing. I think it was just lag on my end. We've only had 3 today.
It's a very good thing. God, all these Saxons look creepy as fuck.
Good people
These
of
old men.
Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false
I haven't
of
watched
Bishop
Valhalla in a while.
Aelfir, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfir was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
I guess it is I guess it is Thursday.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester
Yes, Cat.
falls to your justice?
Yeah, the Owl YouTube channel isn't saying it's live.
Claps.
Winchester has passed judgment,
Oh
Hubert.
no, he rated Kark.
May
Never
God
mind.
have mercy on your
Kark's still
cankerous
alive.
soul.
Kark has only been streaming for 5 hours.
Only for 5 hours. It's not like he's on the East Coast or anything.
Thank you, Cat. I know.
I will kill you for this. Protect your servant, Winchester. You will not pervert justice.
Ah! I accidentally killed a civilian. That's not what I wanted.
Defy Aelfred's laws. The degenerates must be punished. You are the enemy of Winchester.
At this point, I'm gonna get desynced for all this stupidity.
Have your good
That's much more effort than I wanted to put into that. One more civilian and I would have died, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure.
It was 3 strikes you're out rule, and I killed 2 on accident.
They got in the way.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
Sleep well, my
people. You must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet... I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
There's only so many more left too, right? It's... Didn't seem like we were getting this red with it as we were going, and now it's just getting crazy. Alright, all my gear's upgraded except for this one. Just need 1,300 rock. I'll be there in a million years. I end up buying some, just catch up faster.
What do you see?
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die? Bishop Aelfrith's passing has made me wonder.
Gathram! Fluga! Fluga! For your relief!
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
Mood. Good job, little kid.
And you have
Yes,
plunged my
but that's
city
twice
into
now we've
chaos.
seen that kid.
I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now...
First. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Ava? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he's calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It wouldn't have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Spry little mouse, will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelf.
Wishing me resident! Flay on! Of the way swell that!
Sweep me! Get on me!
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple?
No, little jump,
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Elwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. Stop it, you drunken!
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
This kid's much spryer than the last.
Yes. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be following this kid.
Help! What? Max! We're shooting at person! No!
He just disappeared. Interesting.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Fulljet onder Werosa!
What? Flo, wait on fire me!
Fly off! Of the waste swelter! Move! Loop för er liv här Einar!
Back! We're shooting at Barstan! No!
Shulon Gan! No!
We've made it to 4,
Survey
5
the
of
area
the
soon.
Is it happening more frequently?
So we went 2.5 hours and had one, 2.5 hours and had one, 1.5 hours and had one. Then it was 30 minutes, we had one, and then it's only been 5 minutes since the last.
Okay.
You again?
So, yeah, it is
You should
becoming
mind your own
more frequent the longer the stream
Elwyn,
goes on.
is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
Hot day? What? You're in England?
She's lying, clearly.
Wigbert, you great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Turn around, walk away, and you keep your insides inside.
All right, no harm meant. Stay out of trouble, you grub mite.
You are mine!
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
Those were the quill's meat mops, and you sent them scurrying off with their tails between their legs.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Anyway, a fucking another key.
80 more keys, man.
It's about to be 2 a.m. Do you think I should just stop here?
I mean, it's up to you. Are you at a place where we can comfortably stop?
Yeah, next time I'll come here. Load into the game. We'll still be in Winchester. And I'll just do the next 2 parts because we're doing the order in this area, essentially like we did in Jorvik and London. Because those places are just as small. So this
That's
person
fair.
and this person. And then, happenings in Winchester will change, and then we'll be on to the next part. If we start early tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday?
Yeah.
If you're willing to get on about noon, I don't know what time you'll be up, but like noon, 1-ish?
Well, I will get on as soon as I get up. How's that?
Okay. Well, I normally get on as soon as I get up as well, which is around like 11:30. We can start early and get through not only Winchester, but also finish the end
I moved that shit again.
with it and start working on things.
Me, I'm gonna shove this clipboard off my bed onto the hamper again. Me, I moved it earlier. Gotta move it back.
Because I'm pretty sure we could finish the game tomorrow if we gave it a good couple hours. Or at least the main majority.
Yeah.
Because we still have to... These two places, then we have to go back to Norway. Because there was that top half we never finished. Because that was in... that other king's area, and it was like level 250.
Right.
And then we can go from there. I can start killing the alpha animals in the area. Because I should be of level for all those.
It'll be fun. I mean, we got 7 hours in today.
Like, there's a few things that I hadn't done. Like, I haven't raided up here, like these raid zones. And then, obviously, I haven't done these two. But this map is huge. But no, this is a good stopping point at least. As we'll, I guess, just have to watch the stream. Or not. Dependent. Maybe they'll go back or something like that, I don't know.
Don't know. Find out.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Thank you, Eivor. Those are your nice, kind words as I log out. Alright, I'm gonna end the broadcast.